TikTok really be irritating sometimes. It's okay. I always work in my favor. Change your mind. Great afternoon, love. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Hey, beautiful. Welcome in, my love. Hope your day is going well also. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for sharing Goddess of War. I was just about to ask about that. If you guys don't mind sharing the live, that would help me out a whole lot. TikTok like to scramble my little share archive sometimes. So the people that I normally share to, I don't see their names. So if you know any of the tribe members, please do me the favor of tagging them and letting them know that I am on live or sharing it to their DM. All right, I'm gonna shuffle. We got more index cards, y'all. Okay, Spirit is still expanding on these channel messages. What's up, love? Hey, beautiful. Welcome in. Spirit is still expanding on these messages. Period. So I'm interested to see like what's gonna come out today. I know in a lot of the past readings, some of the same messages are coming through. You know, for some, it's for the need to reiterate the message. For others, it's about, you know, hi, beautiful, welcome in. For others, you know, it's really about how the tribe is really multiplying, right? And we're getting new people. So some people that may not have been present for the message, right? It has to come through again in some of those readings. Thank you for that love, beautiful. I appreciate that. So I'm very interested to see if we're going to see, you know, some repeated energy again, some of the newer energy, or maybe a mixture of both, you know. Just, you know, I'm interested to get into the vibe today. I do have more cards to sit down with and fill out, but it has been a matter of time for me and, you know, just scheduling. So I still got a whole nother pack and then just a few cards left from this other deck that I made between yesterday and today. But it's all gonna come together. Eventually I'm probably gonna just drop everything in the bag and start pulling out that way, because my hands are not big enough to shuffle all these cards. Like right now, I'm just shuffling one half of the deck, right? Just split it up and shuffle it that way. So it's all good either way. I'm excited again. I appreciate y'all for sharing as well in the chat, making me do what it do. Give me 1 second. Let's send a message. Oh, I already sent it. Never mind. Very good. My list is open today as well too. I am doing personal readings on live. Readings are 1818. If you would like to get a reading, all of my payment methods are listed in the bio. You send in your payment of 1818 and then I will add you to the list. If for some reason, hey my loves, welcome in. If for some reason we do get disconnected and I don't come back, make sure you DM me so I can know where your account is, what your account is, and we can arrange either a pre-recorded or I can just credit you for the next live. Okay, but either way, if it doesn't happen today, which more than likely it will, but if it doesn't happen today, we still got you. All right. But yeah, I am definitely going to get into these index cards. Like I said, we got more this time around, and it's going to keep kind of multiplying here. More than likely, again, tarot will be used for the personal readings. I don't necessarily know that it will be used in the collective, okay? Let's officially open this up. Spirit, I do want to thank you for a beautiful and a blessed day. Thank you for the wake-up calls. Thank you for the love throughout the day. Thank you for everything that felt good, that felt right today, Spirit. And thank you, God, for giving me the awareness to know, to see it, to observe it, to appreciate it. I do ask that you come and bless this live today. Let it be what it needs to be. Send in who needs to be here. All of the tribe, and as well those who will be watching the replay. Let them find the video with ease. Let the video find them, actually. Angel Gabriel. And we do ask at this time for our benevolent ones to enter into this reading, to be with us, to keep us safe, to make the messages clear and concise, to help me as well to deliver it clearly. And we do as well give our angels of protection permission to stand around us and guard us with the swords of fire and protection and truth. Let this entire message be laced with love, truth, and the proper activation of the spiritual gifts that are needed today. And any other encouragement, spirit, confirmation, wholesome, authentic, beautiful energy that is needed today from your tribe, give it to them, spirit. Through this reading, through this energy. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Ashe, thank you for touching and agreeing. All right. So let me set this to the side. We're going to get into it. Make sure as well you tap into my YouTube, okay? Click the link in my bio. I did notice as well the YouTube emblem that was on my bio, it was linked to the wrong YouTube, but I did fix that today, okay? Because somebody was asking me about the replays. But if you click the link in my bio, my link tree, you can also find my YouTube as well, or type in CoachTerica.com, like how you see in my username here on TikTok, and you can find me, okay? So every replay of the lives are posted. So if you just want to check out what we was talking about, if you was here, you want to replay and get that good tea again, or if you got a personal reading on live and you want to go back and see what we talked about one-on-one, I do leave that on the video as well too, so you can also find it on YouTube, all right? And if you don't remember what date you got to read in, don't forget you can always look at the way in which you paid me and look at the date that way too, because all of the videos are dated on YouTube, all right? So you should be able to find it, okay? All right, let's get into it without further ado. Let me move this out of the way. I need this. Can you? Hey, but these cards be acting up sometimes. I'm telling you, they got their own, their own little energy. Okay? Helicopter rolling by. Hey, this is going to be a good reading. They still out here. It's late where I am. She says me acting up. Already Tay. 5 minutes into the live. Okay. Listen. Spirit, talk to us. What's going on? What the tribe needs to know today? If you are new here again, welcome in. May you forever love it here. Know that this is your tribe and this spirit sent you here for a reason, period. These cards that you see me shuffling are channel messages that have been written out here. So we just shuffle, we see what comes out. A lot of this energy is about justice, is about the age of Aquarius, you know, God just making things right. But there can just be so many confirmations found in this reading. I don't want to limit it, okay? You take what resonates with you, and please ask any of my tribe that's been here, period, because we go together real bad. You will find many confirmations in these readings, okay? If Spirit sent you here again, welcome in. And feel safe to take what's for you. Grand Rising, my love. Okay? And at any point in time, again, you know that you need to get a personal reading with me to go deeper. Baby Cree, thank you for the follow, love. Again, all of my payment methods are listed in my bio, or you can click the link tree in my bio. PayPal and Cash App readings are 1818, okay? All right, Spirit. Let's start with what we got here. There were some cards kind of coming out as I was just talking, so we're going to start with these. These messages as well can, trigger remembering, or it can trigger other names, right? There's names here, there's dates, there's addresses, there's, just very specific messages from Spirit. So even if, I say a name and it's not exactly the name that you know, but you heard another name, take it as it resonates, okay? All right, so speaking of names, we have the name Ursula here, okay? This could be your name. This could be somebody you know, somebody connected to you here, okay? A lot of times as well, too, I point out with this energy, Ursula from The Little Mermaid, right? Her trying to take, Ariel's voice, or her actually being successful at convincing Ariel to give up her voice, right? That message kind of, runs deep for a lot of you guys because, maybe throughout your childhood. Yeah, and it's crazy because this song that's playing in the background is called Believe in Yourself. And I've been noticing when I go back through my replays and watch the readings, this song is always coming on at like just the right time, okay? Because for a lot of you, that symbolism of, Ariel giving up her voice was equivalent to you being in an energy, whether you were younger or even up until adult years, right? You giving up your voice, you giving up your power to choose or to speak up for yourself, in whatever way that was playing out for you here. And a lot of times we don't want to see it how it is, but it kind of is an energy of you selling out, right? Hey, my love, welcome in. Hey, beautiful Empress, welcome in, my love. But it is kind of like a way of indirectly like selling out, right? Because now that you know and you stand in the position to where it's like, okay, I know how to stand on that business. I know how to protect my voice. I said what I said type vibes, right? You just realize that at that time back then, right? When you were willingly kind of giving up that position or telling yourself that you couldn't speak up or, believing yourself in that way, right? Because of X, Y, and Z. It was the same energy, right? With Ariel. If somebody, we'll say Ursula came to her and gave her like the ultimatum of, hey, this is something that you really, really want. You want to be with this person, or you want to live on earth. You want to have legs. Well, the only way you're going to get that is you got to give me your voice. But God be in the background like, not so. Don't believe her, right? Because God is a multi-dimensional God, and there's so many ways in which we can be blessed and receive whatever we need. And when God has already given us something, right, or told us that something is for us, we don't have to give up anything. You know what I'm saying? Like that God himself is not directly asking you to do, right? And most of the time, if God is asking you to give something up, it's something that's already not useful to you anyway. You know what I'm saying? But you having to sacrifice or compromise a part of what makes you powerful or what makes you feel relevant, God ain't in that. So any other person who's trying to come in that type of God light, right, and ask you to give something up, right? If you give in to that, right, for Ashe, if you give into that energy or you surrender to that, that's a form of you selling out. Because God, like, again, what did I say? 11:44 on my clock. What did I say? If I said you good in every hood. And if anybody comes between and say, oh, you got to oogie boogie boogie woogie 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 to get what you need or to be blessed or to get, access to this, you can call them a bald head lie, baby. The bald head lie they are. Because that's what it is. So for a lot of you, this energy can really deal with you, regaining your voice back or being in an energy. Grand Rising, Emperor Love, welcome in. Being in an energy, right, to where you're ready. For some of you, you're ready to stand up and start snatching your voice back in that way, right? Maria, thank you for sharing, love. For some of you, this Ursula energy, this person that was responsible for always making you second guess, you know what I'm saying, like your voice and your thoughts and things like that, this person may still be alive in your life, right? This person may still be in your energy. Y'all know it always come out there. For some of y'all, it was your own mother, right? Or whoever it was that raised you here. You know what I'm saying? That may have, really instilled that thought in you, like you don't get to talk or you don't get to think. You stay in a child's place, or if you were always in the energy for like of getting blamed for lying, right? For things, and you wouldn't lying about shit. Like you was really telling the truth. So there was this constant energy of doubt and, you know, even that energy of feeling as though you're not worthy enough to be trusted or, you know, believed, right? Again, that believe in yourself song. So it's like for some of you putting the pieces together now, you're understanding that, yeah, I need to get my voice back. I need to stand up for myself, right? For some of you, the Ursula energy may, even still like come into your life or face you, and you're going to have to stand on that business, right? When it comes time for that. So take that how it resonates here. But for a lot of you, I do feel that overall, this is about the energy of, spirit really reactivating your throat chakra, right? For one reason or the other. For a lot of you, it simply is just about healing, right? And reaffirming with your inner child that it's okay for them to speak up. It's okay for them to, vocalize, right? And them being your inner child and you too right now in this present moment, right? So there's going to be something that's healing for the past and for the now. For some of you, this throat chakra activation is in alignment with what we've been talking about as far as God getting ready, to really put you in position to speak your truth, or to, put yourself out there using your purpose or your gift. And for a lot of you, it still is you being a true speaker of some sort or a healer, right? But it's going to take that throat chakra activation. Fuck, why can't I say this shit? Throat chakra activation is going to take that full activation, for you to have that type of confidence that you need to speak on this shit, right? Whatever your expertise is, whatever that area is that God is putting you forth, in the spotlight to, educate people on, or to again bring some sort of healing or alchemy to, right, through whatever you're speaking on. So let it, you know what I'm saying, let it rise. I'm hearing let it rise, let it ring out. For a lot of you, your frequency is very powerful, it's pure. And that is why for a lot of you it's always been attacked in your life. Right. Period. It's a whole tongue twister. But that's why for a lot of you it has been attacked so much in your life, because this darkness, or these people who want to live in this lying ass, fraudulent ass energy, they know, again, if you get to talking or if you really speak your truth, then that's gonna mean a whole lot of shut the fuck up for a lot of people, right? A whole lot of go sit your ass down, right? Why you was doing all that, why you was saying all that. So people have literally been, strategically trying to attack that aspect of you, or again, always get other people to have some sort of distorted view of your words or what you say or your opinions. So furthermore, you would also have that type of distortion, right? And not have the confidence in which God is giving you now to be like, I said what I said. I said what I said. Okay. So again, stand on that. If you are put in a position to where that is tested, or you know what I'm saying, it's just really time for you to, again, put yourself into action in some sort of way with that throat chakra energy. Let it be. Okay. And let whatever needs to be said freely. All right. Something is significant about Smoky Mountains here. Okay. Somebody could live there, somebody could be visiting there. We have Anunde. The name Anunde is significant. Okay. Spirit said their life is overflowing with karma and they regret stealing from you. Yeah, I bet. A lot of folks, the biggest regret is now, again, they ain't got no damn money. They don't got shit. Everything, they're losing everything. Again, Ursula energy. This could even be for somebody that I was just speaking of, right? That could have been trying to steal your voice or steal your confidence, in what it is that you were very gifted in, or just you being you, right? I'm hearing too that some of you guys could have even dealt with people that was always trying to convince you or tell you that like don't nobody like you or don't nobody fuck with you or something like that too. Just really trying to like attack that confidence or attack your ability to be able to speak up for yourself here. Like heavy bully energy, right? So whoever this energy is in your life, like spirit is like karma be up on your life. I'm on your whole bloodline, bitch, at this point. Okay, confirmation, love. Confirmation. So, spirit is definitely taking account for everything now. And it's like anything you can remember, the spirit is like that. Plus the things you didn't see. You know what I'm saying? Plus the things that you and these other third party people may have even forgotten that, they did or that was going on here. God going back for everything. And this karma and the way that it's piling up in these people's lives here, their understanding, it feels very unbearable. It does feel like, yeah, you literally, say for instance, you've been building the tab, right, for 30 years. And then all of a sudden on year 31, spirit like, hey, I need all that in cash right now on site. I'm on the way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the way that all this karma is just falling on these people, or it's just continual. And for certain people, again, too, it's coming from so many different directions because, again, they had so many cauldrons brewing, honey. They had too much going on. They had their hand in too many, people's business and shit like that, or too many issues, or again, places they were stealing shit that didn't belong to them, whatever it is here. Yeah. Spirit said their life is now overflowing. You understand that? Overflowing with karma, and they regret stealing from you. Some people know, directly as they're suffering, whether they on a deathbed right now, or, they up and walking around, and around every corner they hit, karma hitting them with a haymaker or some shit like that. They know it's behind you. They know the ancestors pulling up behind you. For a lot of them too, right? If this is people that was, your family members, I told y'all that it's very clear now that a lot of the ancestors do not fuck with your family members. If they've been in a karmic cycle that they refuse to come out of, there's no more help for them. They're helping you now. If you just so happen to, have somebody else in your family who kind of on the same vibe as you, and both of y'all healing together, or y'all healing together, however many it is, then cool. But for the majority of y'all, I know you the only one. You the only one kind of on this mission, right? So they're really all kind of like squaring up for you, behind you, you know what I'm saying? And making sure that you win, making sure that you cross that finish line. And the finish line for a lot of you is breaking certain cycles here, or at least you finding ways to step out of that same karmic cycle that everybody else is stuck in, right? Ashe, Kelly, love, and welcome in, beautiful. So even some of the ancestors, right, they know they're seeing people. We talked about that too. If these folks was setting up family members, killing family members back in the day, right? Them same family members is coming and hunting their ass right now. They could even literally, just be seeing the same ancestral spirits. Like the way that they present themselves to you, they could be presenting themselves to these karmic, family members too. But shit is not sweet when they pull up. What's up, love? Welcome in, y'all. And everything that they're seeing every time they try to close their eyes and get some sleep is just like there's constant horror and terror. And your ancestors like 3 o'clock, bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really like they're knowing what's up here. I claim it. Thank you for the follow, love. They know what's up here. And for a lot of y'all, if this is your ancestors pulling up on them, they making it very clear. They call your name every day. They put your face up each and every day. What's up, Kai baby? Welcome in, beautiful. Busy, thank you for the follow, love. They make sure that they know, right? Don't you ever look at your life and think that, oh, your car blowing up is a coincidence, or this shit happening is just a coincidence. Please know that that's about that shit you owe me. Please know that that's about that shit you owe me here. And Karma like, bitch, I don't miss Divine Day, my love. I don't miss. She don't forget anything here. Okay, so people are really, you know what I'm saying, they're paying here. Look, the next card says stealing from their job. So you see what I'm saying? Like, this is just a thieving ass motherfucker. You got one card saying here that they were stealing from you. Also doing bummy ass shit, stealing from their job. I told y'all too that this energy could also be somebody on company time doing illegal shit or stealing while they at work. You making wire transfers on the company damn laptop. Now surely you know. Surely you know better. Yeah. Thinking you finna get away with shit, right? I'm gonna wait, we gonna do it at work, right? Because of course they working with other people here. But it's like whoever the other party is or the other parties are, you know what I'm saying? They're communicating and telling them like, okay, well, this how we gonna get away with it, right? I'm gonna go to work. I can do this because thank you, Spirit. Spirit is connecting some dots, right? Y'all stick with me. If you, again, been around, you already know what last year looked like. It was a lot of information. But now we connecting the dots again, right? So last year, Spirit was saying that, you know, there were certain people here that, you know, they were using other people's badges or their login information, right? And looking up shit and doing all types of illegal shit under other people's name, thinking that it won't get routed back to them. But Spirit's like, we're gonna find you. You know what I'm saying? Like you're still gonna get flagged. We don't care that you use somebody else's laptop. We don't care that you know what I'm saying, logged in under somebody else's code or name or whatever it is, badge information here. So it's like even this, right? Somebody could have been again going back like, well, yeah, I'm gonna go to work and I'm gonna log in and I'm gonna do this under this person's name. They're not gonna be able to trace it back to me, but I'm gonna do everything that we need to do. So this person could have been sending emails, and again, I'm hearing wire transfers here, right? With this, you know, stealing energy. But again, this was somebody that was at work, right? Supposed to be working, doing other shit, but you're stealing on the company time here. So if it wasn't a motherfucker just straight up being, you know, on some weird ass bummy shit and just taking things and physical items from the job, they were definitely doing illegal things while they were at work. Thank you for the love, Maisha. Beautiful. And some people really thought they was gonna, good afternoon, Isis beautiful, welcome in. Some people really thought they was gonna get off, you know, that way, right? Because it's like, okay, at the chance of me getting caught, of course they're gonna search all of my shit at home, my personal items, right? Heidi, thank you for the follow, love. Derek Ashe, love, right? Of course they're gonna, you know, the first thing they'll do is search my personal laptop and hard drives and things like that. So if I never do any of the dirty business, thank you for the love. Sibo, thank you for that first gift as well too. If I never have anything done on my personal laptop, right, and I always go through somebody else's name or information, thank y'all for that love, right? And even as Derek is saying, right, if this is somebody's boss, of course you can be trying to use your employees or the people that work under you information, right? Willing to throw them under the bus, risk they whole shit, right? Because again, everything that you're doing is illegal shit. Not only is it illegal by way of you doing it on company time, but what you're doing, you're making illegal transfers. You know what I'm saying? Like you're sending. We had that staged email, right? Because I said something about the email. We had that staged email card to come out the other day in the reading. You're up here, you know, sending false emails or pretending to be somebody else here. So there's going to be something here or some sort of way to where this energy is, is going to get exposed. Is going to get caught here. And again, so shall the karma be heavy and continue to overflow, right? Because still here, still there, karma here, karma there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, that's how the math at this point. 1922 is significant, okay? This could be the year. The number combination could be significant for somebody here. Okay, Spirit said one stream of your income will be at least 25K a month. Okay, I love this card when it comes out. At least one stream, right? Because you're going to have multiple. You guys are going to have multiple, streams of income. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care how much you're doing. For some of you, it will be about entrepreneurship and things like that. But for a lot of you, there's just going to be a lot of ways in which Spirit is just going to be blessing you and opening doors for you. We talked about court cases. We talked about winning lawsuits. We talked about inheritances. For some of you, it ain't going to be about work. It's just going to be, like you investing money and flipping money, and that's going to turn into another stream of income. But this is money that has been gifted to you, rewarded to you here, okay? But take it how it resonates. But Spirit is letting you know that at least one of those steady, flowing things that you can expect and look for each and every month will be at least 25K. That's the floor number. For a lot of you, it will be way more. Okay, especially depending on which, where this stream of income is coming from or what it's about here. Yeah. Okay, so claim that. That's for you. Spirit says, speak now or forever hold your peace. So, again, here goes that throat chakra energy. Very clear. Okay, speak now, forever hold your peace. And this is the whole spiel that I gave about Ursula, right? And I ain't looking at none of these cards, right? I already know. I shuffle, I throw them all together, and then we peel it back, okay? But the whole spiel I gave about Ursula and everything that Spirit was showing, again, is even tying to this message that just came out. For a lot of you, it's time for you to speak up. Tell your story. Y'all gonna get tired of hearing me say it. But Spirit ain't gonna let me stop saying it until everybody has spoken up, okay? In whatever way Spirit is leading you to do so. Okay, but there is something that is very conducive about the time that we're in, right? That is, you need to speak your truth at this time, not just like, well, no, I'll think about it. Like God is almost, really urging and commanding some of you guys to do so, because there's something in the atmosphere that will shift when you speak your truth. Ashe, my love. Okay, I love it. I love it. So do what you got to do here. Keep speaking on it. Even those things too, we talked about as well, that those stories that may be hard to speak on or relive, or you may be nervous because you feel like, okay, well, there's so many people around that are still close to this situation, or who's going to know who I'm talking about and this and that. Who cares? If God is urging you to speak, your command to be obedient to that, you know what I'm saying, or your vow to be obedient to that should definitely outweigh the naysayers, right? Because you remember I told y'all in the last reading, we don't read the comments. That's step one for any person who's in an energy of like, how do I put myself out there? How do I get away from that fear, baby? We don't read the negative comments. Block party always going on over here in the tribe. Y'all know how it is. Hey, my love. So please, if you don't take nothing else from what you learn over here, take the block party, you know what I'm saying, concept with you everywhere you go. And understand that when you're put in a position to speak your truth, it's not to fight with people who want to oppose that. It's for you to unite with and connect with those who align with that same truth in their life as well too. What's up, baby? Welcome in. Okay, Ashe. So remember that for whoever needed to know that. The name Tegan or Tia is significant. Okay. We have Hamilton Heights that is significant. Okay. So I do feel that this is like a location, apartment or something like that, or some sort of neighborhood complex for somebody, but take it however it resonates. Hamilton Heights is significant. Also, the last name Hamilton can be significant. Something about the play Hamilton as well too could also be significant for somebody. Spirit has definitely, been urging some of you guys. Okay, my love, let me see if it's gonna come through. Spirit has been urging some of you guys, to watch, more movies and things like that too. So it really may be, about just entertainment in general, even if it's not movies. I got you, Ray. Busy, is that you? I got you. And Kai, I got you too. Yours just came through. I guess my notification's doing that crazy shit today. So make sure if y'all send in, put it in the comments so I know to go and look for it. Because my notification's not coming through. Just watch me a couple. Yep, I watched that shit too. Oh Lord, don't get me started on that. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Spirit was saying definitely like watch more movies. You're gonna get a lot of confirmations and whatever signs you need, right? Not even gonna begin to name some of the things you guys can get here because it's gonna be different for everybody depending on what you need, what your higher self is seeking for as well too. The ways in which God is gonna reveal. Hi, Mickey baby. But even, plays and things like that too, right? If it is, movies, I don't know, Hamilton might be a movie too, but I know for sure it's like a Broadway show or like a play vibe too. But just some sort of entertainment, right? Indulge in that music too. It's helpful, but I do feel that Spirit is leading to something about the visuals as well. So make sure you guys look into that, okay? Even if it's not the movie or the play Hamilton, whatever it is for you, just, explore, watch some movies here and pay attention, okay? All right, Spirit said incest will be exposed here, okay? I told you, a lot of you guys, unfortunately, this will be in your own family. This will be things coming out in your family room here. Okay, this could be things as well too that's not really a secret, like something could already be kind of out about it, like an unofficial conversation, but it may be coming to the point to where it's like we kind of got to have an intervention and talk about this shit here or whatever it is. Okay, for some of you too, you may not have even remembered that you may have been a victim, in some sort of way with this energy here too. So whatever Spirit is bringing back to your memory or whatever this is at this time, please know that it's being exposed for justice and for healing as well too. Okay. Case number 68271. Okay, I swear this card come out like every time I pick up the index cards. So again, this is somebody's either past case number, current case number, or it could be somebody's future case number here, okay? And it could be different cases, right? You can have, cases in court, or this could be something that you have like with a case worker, like with the state or something like that too. Take it how it resonates, okay? Or again, like I said too, for my Fed homies, this could be, some sort of case number or like a docket number that is important here. Okay. I'll show you, right? The name Jonathan or Michaela is significant here. Okay. I'm either hearing the name Jilly. You know how she said Miss Jilly from Philly, like the name Jilly, or Jolly or something like that. It might be like a Jaylee too, Jaylee or a Jaylee. Okay, take that how it resonates. Spirit said people did some sick things behind pure jealousy. Okay, for some of y'all, again, this is, something that you already know, something that you either have healed from in the past or that you're, currently still healing from. For some of you, this could be a part of what Spirit is about to reveal to you, right? What was going on in the background, what people was doing when they really felt away, a lot of people too, we talked about as well, that you're gonna really like see their true colors in a way to where it's like you can't ever look at them the same way, right? Or look at them the way that you used to in the past. Um, Simply because it's like when you see how, again, sick some people are or how low they will go, it's kind of like, bro, I would never really, fuck with anybody who move like that or who even think to, come in that type of energy. We talked about before too, especially like with a lot of us, the way God got us set up, baby, even when you do me wrong or even when we don't agree, it's never on my radar or never, what I'm saying, a part of my desire to go and have a smear campaign about you or talk about the secrets that you told me, right? And Tentress, thank you for the follow. That ain't my prerogative. That don't add nothing to my life. So whatever it is that you were doing, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Whatever, energy you was coming from, when you was moving in with these sick ass vibes. Sorry y'all, it's really an eyelash bothering me. We are not the same. Okay, essentially, we are not the fucking same. Okay, so once you realize that, you really gonna disassociate yourself with a lot of people here. Some of it's just really gonna be like, bro, it's a whole lot of love lost. We not cool no more. But for some of y'all, it's like even when you see how certain people may have treated others or how they may have been involved in other situations that are close to you, it's just shit still just gonna be like, bro, ain't no coming back from this, okay? Somebody could be using a drone to spy here, okay? This could be federal shit, or this could be just some regular person that's just on some weird ass stalker vibes here, okay? They could be using a drone, okay? Take the how it resonates. Spirit said, listen to the wind, okay? There is a lot of changes that are happening, okay? I don't know if you guys are really sensing it, in your own personal situation or in your life, but there's a lot of changes. And when I say like each and every day, I do mean that, right? This is why even this deck that we're using keeps expanding and things like that, because everything that Spirit is having us to write down is just current. You know what I'm saying? There's constant updates almost every day. And I probably don't even got enough cards to keep up with all the downloads that I get, right? But as much as I can put it all down, you know what I'm saying, on these cards, I do. So definitely keep your ear to the wind. You know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have to look for certain things at this time, because I do feel, again, because there is such exposure vibes, Spirit gonna make sure it finds you. So they gonna call you, or it's gonna come down your timeline, hi baby. Or something here is where it's like it's gonna be directly delivered to you, whatever the news is, okay? It's gonna blow in with the wind. Almost, okay? So for some of you, that's the energy. For some of you as well too, you need to make sure that you're, giving yourself proper outdoor time to where you're really just kind of sitting in the wind, meditating, listening to the sounds of nature, okay? But especially whatever, Mama Wind gotta say to y'all, I feel like it's really important, okay? The wind as well carries a lot of frequencies that, may cause reactions within you emotionally. Thank you for that love, beautiful. So just go and have some time with her. Tell her to talk to you, right? And just pay attention to how she's blowing. For a lot of you too, you have to understand as well too, you have that type of power, year 1213 on my clock. Even if you go outside on a day where it's not that windy, you can tell Mama Wind, hey, I need to talk to you, I need to feel you, and she's gonna blow, okay? So, take the how it resonates, but trust what you're seeing, trust what you're feeling, trust the changes that are coming in with the wind as well too, okay? Spirit said, how somebody bragging about being a vegetarian and keeping their body clean, but they cheat. Okay, questions that need answers at this point in time in life, right? And this is what I say too, like for a lot of people that are getting exposed, it's gonna be so night and day to the energy that they try to put themselves out there to be, right? This could be somebody who like, I'm a god or I'm a goddess and I take care of my body blood and da 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 and I don't do that and we don't do that and we don't fuck with that and you know, they got a whole theology reason on why they don't eat pork and all this shit like that. But it's like, bro, you really out here for the streets though. You know what I'm saying? And how dirty is the spiritual hygiene in that and even the physical hygiene, right? Because, you know, folks is out here with the shits these days. Like, I feel like circa 2010, we was out of them days to where it's like, oh, getting a disease or STD was something that was like, you know, so far-fetched. Or, oh, you don't really got to worry about that. It's like 1 in 10. But baby, now it's like God himself need to come down and be like, this young man or this young lady is straight. They're good. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't even trust y'all papers no more, bitch. Like, the way y'all out here having these false documents, no. Okay? No. Yeah, because look, the next card, as I'm sitting here talking about this, says the demons treating these people, these karmic people, like 304s. So it's like, yeah, y'all got that. I'm good on that. The way them demons running through y'all sacral chakra and shit like that, it's going to be a no for me. It's going to be a hard no for me. Hard no. Okay, so yeah, just listen up, child, because some of these people, again, they losing real bad out here to this karmic battle. Karma tearing their ass up. Queen, thank you for that love, beautiful. Okay, celibacy. You know, I can't tell y'all what to do, but I'm just saying, it's the new flavor of safety these days. I did tell y'all a while back that message did come out. The spirit has been leading you to that. It's for your protection, okay? So don't ignore that shit. And it's why. The spirit, like, even if a person, you know what I'm saying, they are still able to clear a STD test or whatever, let them get tested for demons or some shit. Grand Rising, beautiful. Come on in. Come on in here. Let them get tested for some demonic shit. Them paranormal radars gonna be, yeah. They're infested. Pull out the sage, right? Pulling out from both holsters, like, light it up, get the torch. Because, baby, what's happening? Who hurt you? And why didn't you heal? Why have you been growing this little baby monster in your body this long? Like, what's going on? Somebody could be from Starkville, Mississippi. Okay, thank you, my love. Okay, the name Ignitio is significant as well, too. Somebody can have tribal marks. This could be you or somebody that you know. Okay. Tribal marks, again, we normally think of countries outside of the U.S. that would, you know, do these practices of cutting those tribal marks into their people still, right? It'd be a village thing. Okay. Oak Leaf Apartments is significant. Okay, you could have lived there. You could know somebody that lived there. There could also just be a local complex in your, like, where you live, and something could be going on there, or something could be happening there. Okay, something is significant about an auto shop store manager here. This could be you or somebody you know, and somebody's college roommate is significant. Okay, I'm hearing the name Dina or Dino. I'm hearing JC. Okay, what else, Spirit needs to come out here? Danita, thank you for the follow, love. I appreciate that. Sorry if I miss anybody. May listen, thank you for the follow as well, love. I'm trying to shout everybody out. Again, make sure as well, if you are sending in for a reading, put it in the comments to let me know that you sent in so I can check for it, in case my notifications are not coming through. All right, what else, Spirit? The name Oliver could be significant. This could be first, middle, or last name. Spirit says somebody burning up like vampires in the sun, child. Cricket, thank you for that follow. Now, this burning could be some burning down there too, right? Ain't no telling. Now, Spirit didn't specify where the burning was coming from. I don't think it's no coincidence that we had just said what we had said. Okay. Yes, right, baby. Welcome in, beautiful. You can send in one for my sis. Let me know when you send it and I'll check for it. Okay. Yeah, but somebody could be burning. This could be somebody's college roommate too as well. Like if your roommate was like a 304 back in the day, some of that shit could be catching up with this person, okay? That's something too, right? That I feel like Spirit is really kind of like wanting to highlight. You know, it was so easy for people to be a 304, you know what I'm saying? And for those of y'all that don't know what 304 is, like it's a hoe, right? Somebody who for the streets. But it was so easy for people to be in a 304 energy, or especially, you know, when we went through that stage of men like dogging women out and things like that. Or people like, well, I'm hurt, so I'm going through my 304 stage, right? The sacredity of sex in general, the sacredity of respecting other people's feelings and treating others like humans that are worthy of love, that are created by God, not some fucking hole to slide in, you know what I'm saying? God didn't take that lightly, even though we may have, and it may have been easy, you know what I'm saying, to just be in that energy whenever, however. God is like, no, even for that, like you still owe me something here, okay? I got you, my love. I'm adding her to the list now. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. But God is like, yeah, I didn't tell. That's not how I ordain things here. That's not how, you know, I said for things to go and to play out here. So for a lot of people who was in that energy or who kept up that energy for a long time, hell, for some people who still doing it, that's why they got demons running through their shit, right? Because it's like, now how did it feel to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so easy for you to go and be out here in the streets and keeping up and wreaking all this havoc and shit like that, and, you know, disturbing people's pH and their fucking, you know, inner peace at the same time. How does that feel when it's happening to you now? And a lot of people don't like it, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying, they I think for more people is more bothersome to them because they can't control it. Okay, beautiful love. It's more bothersome to them because they can't control it, right? They're used to being the one that's in control, or saying, well, whenever I'm ready, I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna, you know, do me something, and I'm gonna da da da, and I'm gonna, but you know what I'm saying, when you laying down that night and that motherfucking demon in there on your ass like that. Y'all remember that girl from what was that movie? Scary Movie. I can't remember if it was like 2 or 3. But when that ghost was like, you know, doing it to her while she was sleeping, it was throwing her all up against the wall. She was just like, oh, you know, that's how they ass damn near be at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like with these demons. So there's a lot of, you know, their sacral chakra is filthy, literally, because of all that 304 energy, because of all those soul ties that they never healed or got together. That shit is just festering within them. And it's like an open invitation for that type of same demonic activity to just come in and out. So for a lot of these people, you know what I'm saying, they could be getting, you know, visited in their sleep by a lot of these entities, and you know what I'm saying, the entities are doing their business, you know what I'm saying, over these people and things like that. And you know what I'm saying, even though that, of course, ain't nobody consenting, like, yeah, I want a demon to come do that to me. It's like you give consent through having that nasty ass energy, through not cleaning yourself, cleaning your energy. For some of them, literally physically not cleaning their body, right? So it's a mess, baby. And that's why I say, even this burning energy, you know, spirit really could be, you know, speaking to like how they burning down there, because everything out of whack. Whole sacral chakra, root chakra just toe up, baby. Okay. And that's why spirit was like heavy, like last year, like, don't you take these people back. And when they come back, you better slam, you better not even open the door. Act like you don't see them. Because God already knew what they had went and, you know, all the type of filth they had been rolling around in. For some of y'all knew too. Y'all saw some of these people go off on tangents, and, you know, for some of them, they was trying to prove a point to you, thinking they was going to make you jealous. And I don't care about you. I still get niggas. I get bitches. It's like, bro, you get scabies. You get fill in the blank. You know what I'm saying? All the things, the undesirables that nobody else want, because you out here on a mission to do what again? To prove what again? Okay, cool. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. That's for you and for you only. Okay. While we out here receiving payments, what they say? Spirit said you received the payment of $577,639. Okay. While we getting this on a daily basis, you're out here getting what? You're getting chewed out by somebody on the corner? Oh, cool. Yippee. Because what are we really doing? What are we focused on? Right. Trying to prove you got options. Like, yeah, 3 or 4s come in flavors, duh. That's the only options you got, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. Hi, baby. So, again, while you think that you have an audience or somebody is feeling away about whatever elusive thing that you think that you're doing as far as busting down bitches or whatever, fill in the blank, whatever you call it, right? We're looking at our phones and our bank statements, receiving, thank you for that love, beautiful, $577,639 at a time per day, right? And it has to be per day. Thank you for all that love, beautiful, right? Because we talking about getting up to 25K a month. And doubling that and how much it is a year. So it's like, yeah, let's get down to the small signs of things here, right? Like, for some of you, this is even gonna be right, because 25K was the floor. Hey, beautiful, this is your floor for some of y'all. One of your streams of income gonna be this right here. We're not worried about a filthy, scratching, burning demon do boy. We're not worried about it. Thank you, my love. This card said you received a payment of $577,639. That's what that says, sis. Screenshot it and flip it if you need to. Okay, yep, I see 12:27 on the clock here. All right. So the other side of this says, take time. Oh, it's time for a good therapeutic massage. Okay. So for somebody, this could be a confirmation. You've been saying like, ooh, my shit hurt, or ooh, I need to get a massage. Yeah. Spirit is definitely saying for a lot of you, even if you ain't been thinking about it, it's time for a therapeutic massage for you, okay? It's different flavors and varieties of massages as well, too. So take whatever is best for you. And then as well, treat this massage, you know, with a spiritual understanding, too. So not only is it therapeutic to your physical body, but remember what we talk about, there's organs and body parts that correlate to all of your chakras. So imagine as well that as those knots and that stress and trauma and whatever is being unblocked from your physical body, your chakras are also being unblocked too, okay? So definitely, somebody don't take this lightly, all right? The name Takara or Laura is significant, okay? Central intelligence is also significant as well, too. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Something can be significant about the specific Central Intelligence Agency. Okay, my love, let me check it out here. As well, too, the CIA. Okay. I got you, love. I'm adding to the list now. Okay. Yeah, we're still in collective energy, love. Something could be significant about the CIA here. Okay. For some of you, you may even have a case that is connected to the CIA as well, too. Okay. You may already know this. You may not know that it goes this deep for you. But I told for a lot of you too, there's a lot of like chain reaction things that are connected to, you know, your case and who you are and the things that happen to you. For a lot of these things too that were going on, even if this was something that happened, you know what I'm saying, you know, locally, you know what I'm saying, or this was people in your local law enforcement that was working with your family or whoever else that was coming against you here. I told some of you guys too that some of these offices have been infiltrated with undercover agents and things like that too. So for some of you, even though these things were going on the local level, it was still being recognized. You know what I'm saying? The fraudulent activity or the injustice of it was being recognized on a bigger and grander, you know, scheme here. Because God had placed so many things in order here already to make sure that it worked out for you. Okay. So Central Intelligence, CIA agent could be connected to you, your case here. Do not be shocked by that. All right. Here we go. Here go another amount. All right. So money coming through. $73,856,211.79. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Screenshot it and flip the picture if you need to, so you know what to look for. Okay, the spirit is dropping money here, and you see how this is coming in windfalls. Some of you guys have been praying for windfalls. Some of you guys have been promised windfalls, and these are the types of windfalls we're talking about in the thousands. The hundreds is cool, right? We accept it all. We accept the $5 too, right? We accept it all. We grateful. Period. My money in March. I love it. Okay. But windfalls of money for sure, like this, bucket loads, overflow. We talked about one stream gonna come in and take care of everything, but imagine having multiples of these. Yeah. This been coming out a lot in the readings too for some of you guys. If you've been led to receive that message, play the lottery, right? Because you never know. It could be that way too. Now, we never limit the Most High. There's no way, no telling how God gonna come through for, you know, us here with these amounts and things like this. But for some of you, I am hearing this is a direct correlation to that message that was saying play the lottery, okay? And like I said, I'm not encouraging anybody to do it that has not already thought about doing it or that doesn't believe in doing it. That was strictly for a person who was already kind of like, man, I'm feeling that itch in my hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I need to, okay? Or you've been getting other confirmations, right? Spirit said you will be rich in all currencies here. You are rich in all currencies. Excuse me. Okay? So everywhere you go, literally, you got it. You good in every hood here. Okay? Somebody could be having some post-op setbacks here. Go with what feels right, my love. Okay? That's why I say play it only when it's like, all right, I really do feel led to do so, okay? But if it ain't that, then don't take that message, okay? Somebody could be having some post-op setbacks here. This could be somebody, too, that's currently under some sort of karmic sickness, right? They're already dealing with some sort of illnesses because of, you know, whatever karmic activity they were in. So this could be one of the things in which, you know, or one of the ways in which this backfires on them here. I feel you. Okay. And especially, too, if this person is trying to get some sort of surgery to correct the sickness or fix something, Spirit like, nah, big dog, it ain't going to be that easy to get out of that. I told you for a lot of these people, treatments, surgeries, medications and things won't even be working for them for real because it's like Spirit will be requiring them as a part of their consequences and payback to feel the fullness of it. So even if they are taking the medicine or doing the chemo, it's like their body will be rejecting that, and they still will be feeling everything that same medication or whatever would be dimming down or giving them relief from. Okay. The name Tyler or Tucker is significant here. First, middle, last name. Big time. Latrell or Kentrell is significant. Okay. The name Brian Miller is also significant here. Take it as a whole name or take one or the other as it resonates. We have here Jesus also came here to show us how far they would go, and that betrayal is real. Okay, so we had that card to come out earlier that people did some really sick things behind jealousy here. And even if you're not a Christian, or I'm saying, like, you don't necessarily believe in the Bible, like I always say, I will always mention and give credit to the characters and the stories, because the stories were real. These people existed here. What they went through happened. And even when it comes down to Jesus, he was a starseed that was sacrificed, right? Just how they tried to sacrifice a lot of us. And the reason why they couldn't sacrifice a lot of us is because of whatever sacrifice that Jesus made, and the deal that he had with the Most High to be able to make sure that we were good. But along with that aspect and that understanding of what Jesus came to the earth for, it really was to come, when Jesus came through and dealt with all flavors and all types of people and situations, right? So, Jesus showed us when he sat at the table with the people that was supposed to be arm in arm with him, his protectors, and he looked motherfuckers in their eye and said, yeah, you gonna betray me by this time. You gonna do this. You gonna sell me out, right? And Jesus still broke bread with them folks, right? Now, that aspect of it, like, let me speak for Terry. That ain't for me. I ain't breaking bread with no motherfucker who betrays me. But I do feel that Jesus at that point was in the space to prove a point, right? Love, thank you for that follow. To be like, yeah, I know who you are, and to show that people will still, sit there in your face after I've told you that I see who you are and I know who you are, right? No, I still, I got your back, God. I'll never do that. I'll never mess over you, and I'll never betray you. And we watched as the story go on, right? Them same people that Jesus told, you gonna do this, you gonna do that, they did it. They did it. So even in that, right, that lesson of wanting to say, like, okay, even when God is showing me something and telling me very clearly, like, okay, this person is going to betray you, or they got that energy about them, you going in and trying to say, like, well, no, God, like, this ain't that ain't going to prevent, like, the truth from being the truth. So for a lot of you guys too, you need to remember that aspect of Jesus when it comes down to God showing you certain things or exposing things in your life about certain people. And especially those people who still may be active in your life, that spirit is trying to, like, disconnect you from. Okay, but for a lot of you, it will be about people that you've already disconnected from. But when the information starts to resurface, what this person did or how they really felt, or again, this sick ass energy, you need to be able to be grounded enough to accept and believe everything that's being shown to you or said to you. Because again, remember that it doesn't matter, or I'll say it like this, how you felt about that person, or how much you love them, or how much of a space of loyalty that you held for them. It does not affect or change their standpoint or their, point of view, or their effort giving to being loyal. It don't change that. It does not affect that. It doesn't even speak to that. So a lot of times we do find those spaces of resistance and, like, man, I don't want to believe it because that was my friend. I never did anything to them to make them want to treat me that way. I didn't deserve that. And you right. You very right. Sabu, thank you for the follow, love. But that ain't the point of them doing what they did. A grimy motherfucker gonna be that. That's the point, right? When we talk about what Jesus is trying to show you. A dirty motherfucker, a snake is gonna be a snake. A snake gonna hiss. A snake gonna show them fangs. When there's anything that looks like prey. A snake don't care what the fuck your name is. I smell you. My tongue senses you. And if the snake in me is attracted to light or goodness or whatever else or praise on that, then when what Cat Williams say, your fresh meat ass come walking up, they like, oh, this not a drill. I need to sink my fangs in on this one before she get away, before he get away. So for a lot of these people, right, because God has graced you so much, thank you for that love, beautiful. Every time that they would, stick their neck out to sink their fangs in you, they kept missing. God kept putting you in the right place at the right time, so they couldn't get you like they wanted to. They couldn't hit you. But by the time God take you back to that space and show you all the places where you see the little fang marks, yeah, all them times you see the fang marks in the ground and on the wall and over here and in that area, they was aiming at you. And you're going to be flabbergasted like, what? Not y'all did a drive-by on my shit. Like, what did I do? So this was another part of why Jesus came, to show you, like, yeah, I came to this human world to show you, like, these motherfuckers ground me down here now. And even again, for justice to be able to, be properly introduced the way that it is at this time, it's almost like God got to set the scene now. Before I get to whooping their ass and dragging them from here to Kalamazoo, let's roll back that beautiful bean footage of why it is that their ass whooping is at this level, or why it is their karma looks like this. And here is the exposure. There is the truth. And that's where a lot of you guys are going to be right there, just having to really just, again, accept and receive and just, okay, God, man, it might be hard, right? You may have to take your time off some days and just be like, not today, God. Like, but knowing that it's for that greater purpose of, releasing you so that you're no longer investing any hope or delusion or whatever into a facade or something that does not exist. Or again, just you being able to be prepared to really, really stomach the way in which you're going to see some people going through their karma. And to know that you will never fix your mouth to say, God, why are they going through this? Because by the time God get done exposing, you know what I'm saying, you're going to know exactly why their karma look the way it look. Period. Okay? Spirit said your children are healers and warriors. Okay, ethics, thank you for the follow. This is again why the ancestors are on your side, supporting you and, the bloodline that will now stem from you, because your children have your gifts too. They have your purity as well. Okay, the name Elise is significant. The yours or somebody else's. Ashe, the name Booker is significant. Okay, somebody who works for a cable company is significant. It could be you or somebody that you know. I'm hearing the name Jonas. Okay, Toledo is here. And Spirit said you are magnetized to all of your manifestations. Okay, this card comes out often too. You are completely magnetized to all of your manifestations, to everything that you want and desire here. Meaning that you will inevitably attract it. You will pull it in. You will call it in. You're already doing that now, okay? Make sure you take a whole lot of confidence in it, and don't ever let anybody challenge you on your position to believe in what it is that you're calling in, or to still be expecting what it is that you calling in. To have that type of confidence even in God, to know, baby, I'm waiting at the door. What that man had said on this show, baby, I was waiting on you at the door. Okay, there's going to be a lot of y'all blessings pull up. Yeah, 1244. But some of y'all is going to be a lover too, because that 1244 is soulmate energy. Really going to be waiting on your lover, like, baby, was waiting on you at the door. Because me and my ancestors had already talked about you. Me and God had already talked about you. And yeah, they may have thought I was crazy because I was waiting on this man, this woman, right? I say, that I ain't never seen before, I ain't never met before. But baby, me with my purse on my shoulder, I just knew he mine and I'm gonna stick beside him. Okay, greetings, my love. Some of y'all felt that magnetism, right? And even if this ain't about your person or your man or whatever, it's just gonna be like whatever God promised you. Even for some of y'all too, I'm hearing about that entrepreneurship. Like some people may want to look at you crazy or call you crazy because you quit a job or took a leap of faith or started your own company, or people trying to immediately tell you as you're starting your company, oh, look out for this, or this ain't gonna work, or this ain't gonna happen. Like, no, you just know every day that you get up and you putting time, effort, money, energy, whatever into it, you're doing it with that sense of confidence of like, yeah, because I feel magnetized. I know this for me. Period. I know this for me. So keep that same energy, my love, because you right, it is. And you ain't doing nothing but calling it in and attracting it into yourself, okay? The name Janice, Janet, or Miller could be significant here. This could be a Janice Miller, Janet Miller as well, too. Miller first, middle, last. Take it how it resonates. Miller could be somebody's family name as well. Yeah, look, Spirit said you're going to be saving the world with your divine partner. So that's a confirmation to the message I just said here about, some of you guys, this is you magnetizing your divine person into you here. Immediate confirmation, okay? So if you've been waiting for that, if you know that's what you've been trying to manifest, Spirit is letting you know you are magnetizing that person. It's inevitable for you guys to come together here. And even this too makes it even more inevitable, because if God has already assigned you guys to be hand in hand saving the world and helping him in this energy here, oh yeah, you gotta know that God gonna make sure y'all come together. That's a part of his plan coming to fruition. So it has to happen here. Okay. A Lebanese man is significant. Okay, some of you guys could be meeting a Lebanese man here. Don't have to be. Or you could be a Lebanese man. Could have Lebanese in your family. Shayla, confirmation. The name Dwayne Oliver is significant. We had, did Oliver come out before? I can't remember if I saw it or if it actually came out. But Dwayne Oliver is here. I feel like Oliver came out. I just don't see it right now. Okay, take one name, take both names. Take what resonates. A politician that is in or from Idaho is significant. Okay, Oliver came out. I showed confirmation. I was like, I know I ain't tripping. I just don't see it right now. It must be on the back side of one of these cards. But Oliver is definitely significant. Okay. Spirit said mother and a psycho third party work together to keep a masculine stuck. Okay. So that energy keeps pushing through too, man. Like these mother energies that just wanted to intercept good things for their children. Like it doesn't make sense, right? And so much so that they will really go and involve themselves with other third party people. For some of y'all, this was, the third party, like the person that this I'll say this could have been like, say for instance, this is a mother and she wanted her son to, date a particular woman, or she wanted her daughter to date a particular man. It was like she was teaming up with this man or woman to try to, connect the dots or get them together or something like that here. But the whole time, this man, the man or woman or the son or the daughter could have been in love with, you know what I'm saying, or somebody else here. But it's like they was working together to, still try to intercept that or something here. Could have been some spell work involved too. But even if that's not the scenario for some of you guys, it really just was like, a mother of a person you dated was either still cool with, your person's ex or something like that, or a baby mama or ex-wife or something. Or, take it up on the other end too with the male energy, baby's father or ex-husband. And, just like that, oh, I just want you to still be with my son or my daughter, just that type of vibe, and just no respect for you guys' relationship or the current relationship. So yeah, it's like the spirit is over there here, and especially too if these same people, these two people really did, successfully delay or block some sort of, connection that was actually meant to happen, like a twin flame type vibe. Yeah, God is very upset about that. And I do feel that these two are getting karma here together. They both could be looking stupid. Y'all know that energy. Whatever reading we had, I want to say it was like a few days ago. But it kept coming out how spirit was like, divorce. Anybody who fuck with love, divorce. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Welcome in. I don't know if I said that at first. But it was like, yeah, if you did any love spells, curses on your love life, no marriage for you. If you married right now, but you've been fucking with other people's relationships and things like that, divorce. God was handing them bitches out. Like all the cards coming out was just like divorce, 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 divorce for these karmic energies. So again, for a lot of these people, I'm saying, like, that's how their karma is going to come back. This mother energy or the third party could really be suffering in their love life. I'm saying, if you are causing yourself married, this person could be walking off from you. Thank you for their love, and whatever support they was giving you, also going with them too. You know what I'm saying? So for whoever this is was trying to prevent somebody else from having something, now they're getting in position to not have anything either. And whoever these two people are, I'm telling you, baby, they are hella codependent. So that's one of the worst case scenarios for them, for real, to have, what I'm saying, somebody just walk out on them and be like, I'm done with you. I'm not dealing with your shit no more. I'm not giving you no more money or no support or anything like that. And I feel like that's how it's going to happen here. That's how God going to allow it to happen. Because God told them to sit their ass down. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Leave these folks' marriage alone. Mind your business. But whatever they was going on, or for whatever reason they was so invested, you finna see if it was worth it now. Yeah. While they losing their marriages, you gonna be enjoying faithful and loyal vibes here. Okay? This is exactly what's going to be happening for you. You see what I'm saying? Like, one end of the spectrum, separation, divorce, like, it's over with. And then on the other side for you, when God send this love in, this partner in that you're going to be saving the world with, y'all going to be just thriving in faithful and loyal vibes here. Unconditional love. Okay? The name Jabril is significant. Okay? Somebody as well could be called Ja for short. Okay? Papa Bear is significant. This could be about somebody's father here, father energy. Some of you too, I'm hearing that you are going to be you are like a father to be. You already know that somebody is pregnant, or if you have been like really wanting children or wanting a family soon, Spirit is definitely confirming for you that, you know what I'm saying, you're going to have that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me get the loser out of here. All right. Yeah, but taking how it resonates here, Papa Bear is significant. This could also be somebody's like nickname. Somebody could actually call their father Papa or Papa Bear. Okay. But I am hearing this for some of my divine masculines. You are going to be, in a father energy. Some of you may already be fathers. When I said father, I heard father of many nations, okay? For some of you, it's that type of father, right? God has already shown you that you're meant to be kind of like a ruler, or to build some sort of community or something like that here, okay? I did have a message to come out earlier, too. I wrote it down. I don't know if it's going to come out today, but I am being led to talk about it. Spirit was saying that some of you guys are going to be given the charge to build cities or villages or something like that. And you're going to be naming, the provinces or the cities within, these spaces after like your family name or your children or your ancestors' names and things like that too, okay? That did give me a vibe of like a very specific like vision. Thank you for that, love, beautiful. Everybody ain't on a mission to build cities or villages, but some of you are, okay? Some of you very specifically are, okay? And so even down to what you name it, right? It's almost giving like Adam vibes, right? When God gave Adam the charge to name all of the animals in the kingdom, uh is giving that type of vibe, like a true emperor type energy, okay? And you don't just have to be a masculine either, but I am seeing this message specifically for divine masculine here, okay? Um, but definitely it's like there's something that, or a bigger vision that God has given you that really is like community based. Um, and in that space, you're going to be seen as like a father figure here, okay? With whatever it is that you're bringing and adding, whatever vision that God is giving you for that space, okay? So take that how it resonates. Um, we have car troubles here, okay? So this could be somebody's karma at this time as well too, especially if somebody fuck with your car, your vehicle, or caused you to lose a vehicle. They could be having car troubles or about to lose their car, okay? Um, I'm hearing this could be somebody that you know that drives a black Toyota Camry. This looks like a 2006 or 2007, I think the model that I'm seeing in my mind here. Okay. We have a successful investigation that's coming through here, okay? For some of you, this has been an investigation that's been going on in your life about your shit and you getting your stuff back here, okay? But whatever this is about, okay, Spirit is definitely confirming or saying that there is a level of success here that has happened, okay? For a lot of you, this is victory. Again, even with that CIA energy that came out earlier, Central Intelligence, I told you that there could have been secret agents planted in trying to gather this evidence. They could have been in place for years, right? But it's like they now have enough to, really call this investigation successful. There's enough evidence here to charge who they need to charge, to arrest who they need to arrest here, okay? To prove what they need to prove, to expose what they need to expose, okay? So now that God has kind of stepped into these situations, this is all you can look for: success, 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 okay? And the truth coming out, right? The name Andy or Andrew is significant here. Okay, what else, Spirit? We have clergy status removed, and it's crazy because my biological father name is Andrew and he a pastor. Clergy status removed, and it's the next card that fall out. Gloria, thank you for the follow, love. Okay, so this could definitely dealing with somebody who's in some sort of religious, position here. Okay, this could be somebody that you know, or somebody that is just connected to, this investigation as well too here. Because not only were, these law enforcement offices investigated, but attorney offices, church buildings, USPS offices, any sort of federal regulated business just about was investigated at some point. And then as well too, anything to where there was already some sort of suspicion or already something found, right? Like some of those big name companies that we've been talking about that's been coming out in the readings, like Capital One and things like that. It's like, yeah. Yeah. These are big cases here. These are big situations. And this is why for a lot of these things it took so long. But again, all this energy of success coming out here is letting you know that this shit is like case closed in a lot of these situations, because all that is needed has been gathered. And then two, right, because I just looked up and I saw again that speak now or forever hold your peace. For a lot of you, the case will be closed once you speak. That's the only thing they missing. Now they got everything else they need to, again, charge people. But for a lot of you, your testimony is gonna be like a solidifying factor, like it's gonna close the door once and for all, close the case here. take it how it resonate. And whether this is an official testimony for some of you, or this is about, again, you putting your story out there. And by the time this investigator finds you, find your page, or find whatever it is that you're doing, and they're listening to you, they're going to know what they need to know. All right, so never underestimate your story. Never underestimate when Spirit is telling you to tell your story too, because you don't know how far it's going to go. We don't know how far Archangel Gabriel is going to be, commanded to take your information or spread your news, or, you know what I'm saying, just your essence here, okay? And to the right people at that, right? So take it how it resonate here. We have a clerical error. Okay, clerical error as well could have been something that could have changed, could have been like a make or break in a certain case here. Confirmation, yeah. For some of you, right, I got you, love. Wait, that was from earlier, sorry. That was from earlier, that notification. But for some of you too, that could be, like your situation, right? That some sort of clerical error was like a make or break in your particular case here, and somebody found it, somebody, discovered it, uncovered it, whatever it is here, right? But again, take this how it resonates. Also as well too, with this clerical error, make sure that whatever paperwork you're signing, yes, I got you, Leno. Make sure that whatever paperwork you're signing and that you're dealing with here, look at everything, okay? Not only at the verbiage of things, right? Truth Seeker, thank you for the follow. But make sure as well you're looking to see that there are no typos, right? Look at the date. Make sure that the year is right, that it's not a year that's ahead or in the past or something like that. Klaus, thank you for that follow, love. Hi, Truth Seeker, my love. Just make sure you're checking everything, right? So that, because again too, for a lot of you, you're going to be dealing with cases that are so technical, or with situations that are so technical, and you're going to be dealing with a lot of people who really want to weasel their way out of having to be held accountable. So anything down to a little clerical error or a misprint on, a contract or something like that, a person would try to use that against you, you know what I'm saying, or use it as, like, oh, well, this contract don't count for me, or I'm able to breach the contract because X, Y, and Z. So make sure you're checking everything that you have to sign. Everything that is, important to your particular case, if you already have active situations that you know about here. And then I'm hearing too, for some of you as well, make sure that your paperwork surrounding your living situation is really in order, okay? Your contract, some of you guys may want to revisit your lease, or what is it called, like your mortgage agreement. And just check through certain things there, okay? Just pay attention, just be aware, all right? Spirit says somebody poisoned the vodka, okay? So this comes out often too. Some of you guys could have known in the past that you were poisoned by somebody, or something happened here when you were drinking and you got extremely sick. Spirit saying that, they could have poisoned some sort of vodka that you were drinking, okay? Poverty mindset had people, doing some really roguish actions for gain. So I swear this is almost like the second time this has come out. Did some sick things behind jealousy. And now we got people that was poor in the mind, right? Did some roguish things for gain, right? Same energy if you ask me, okay? But it all stems from poverty mindset. Even the envy and the jealousy is a poverty frequency. But no matter what, right, we all still have the power to heal that. We all still have the power to alchemize that and turn that into a higher vibrational energy. So if you choose not to do it, then again, you got to deal with whatever consequences come with that low vibe ass shit. And for some of these people, it's a low vibe ass whooping. Okay? That just is what it is. Uncle D, thank you for the follow. And again, I do feel that Spirit keeps bringing this energy out or sending this message out, because some of you just need to prepare yourself. Like, you literally may be sick to your stomach when you see, like, the levels in which some people went. And the sickness could be, because of the level of, like, that people was really like doing certain things. But some of you guys is just gonna be sickness because it's like, bro, I really love this person. Like, this is making me sick to my emotions. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's making my heart hurt, making my stomach hurt because it's hurting my heart in that way. So again, this is why Spirit has been telling us since the end of last year, stay grounded, my loves. Even this listen to the wind message that came out here earlier, you know what I'm saying? This is the vibe, where Spirit is saying again, be in nature, be in all of the ways in which we're really trying to surround you at this time, and make sure that you're okay, because a lot of things are going to get unearthed, right? That's just a part of justice. It has to go that way. And for a lot of you, what you have to realize and understand is that your personal situation will also be affected by some of the things that will be unearthed, or some of the people for some of you that will be unearthed here, okay? So prepare yourself for that. Stay grounded in whatever way that works best for you at this time. Give yourself what you need as well too. And then make sure that you're able to put proper barriers around your emotional being when finding this information out, so that you don't allow, like yourself to be pulled back into the moment of the situation, right? Like, and what I mean is, for example, like you find out a month ago somebody did this or lied or whatever. Now a month down the road, we far on from that. So you getting it all in the rage and like, I'll pull up on that bitch right now and I'll do this and da 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 da. Is not the point of Spirit exposing it to you, okay? I want you to know that. Now, even though you may feel the emotions, this is why I say put the barriers around, how you allow yourself to react in those emotions, okay? Yes, we cannot control the emotions that our body feels, or how the emotional, I'll say it like this, which emotions peak up from whatever news that we're receiving. But the emotional response, we are very much in control of, okay? So please make sure that even in that, you're remaining grounded. You don't allow anybody to drag you to a space that you were never meant to be in. Again, Spirit is just reminding you why you think you didn't know about it a month ago. Because it wasn't for you to be involved in that. It wasn't meant to affect you in that way. I'm speaking to you now and telling you now because you in a safe space. You far removed from that. I already done knocked down that peon that was trying you a month ago. You know what I'm saying? So be G about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Thank God for putting you on game and telling you what you need to know. But don't let everything that you find out send you into a fucking rage. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, that defeats a whole lot of purposes. And for a lot of you, again, this is why Spirit didn't let you know at the time, because it's like that's the type of energy that'll throw you off or cause you to, really, fail your test or get out of alignment with what you're really trying to do. And that ain't the point. You know what I'm saying? That's not the point at all, ever. Okay. Kai, I got you, love. No, that's from earlier. Damn, these notifications coming in late. That was from earlier. I got you already. Okay. All right. So you have somebody here that's going through the motions. Okay. For some of you too, this is what you're going to find out, right? If you end up finding out that somebody that you were in a relationship with for a long time, or some sort of close connection, for some of you, it is your family again. You're going to find out that a whole bunch of people was in on a lie that you didn't know about, and they were all, you know what I'm saying, like just going through the motions here of keeping up this facade or this lie. Okay, but whatever this is, like, you're going to find out something here that somebody was going through the motions. They did not mean what they were saying, or whatever they were doing didn't really have an energy of sustenance to it. And then too, for some of you, you're going to find out why certain people were going through the motions. That may be a little bit too was kind of sickening or disappointing for some of you too, because I'm hearing heavy on the relationship energy. Some of you guys really did date or deal with the opportunist. Now, whether this person was actually offered money to come in and date you, or this was somebody who was really looking at you for some sort of potential of what they could gain from you, not how they could love you, be loved by you, and things like that. yeah, it may be sickening to really think, like, for all the years that you may have spent with this person, like, damn, to find out that you was only going through the motions, that this was about some money or some shit like that, right? Because we had that stealing energy to come out too, but whatever the realization is, you're going to see that somebody here was going through the motions, okay, when it came down to what they were saying to you or what they were doing around you, okay? We have Mr. and Mrs. Smith here. That is significant. Okay, this will be your last name. You can know a Mr. and Mrs. Smith as well, too. Speaking of some of those karmic couples and things like that, or third-party situations here. For some of you, this could also be the name in which you will be taking once you get married, okay? Your partner's name could be Smith if you are taking a divine masculine's name, okay? Or, yeah, that's how it is. Take how it resonates, okay? The name Itasca is significant, okay? And Mission Street is significant. This could be Louisiana, like the famous Mission Street. This could also be a local Mission Street, right? I know Mission is kind of like a popular name, so you can find it in a lot of different cities and places and things. So this could be about, the Mission Street that's nearest you, okay? Especially if you live there or something like that, or, something directly happened there that you're connected to, okay? Take how it resonates. What else here? What else? Baby, the one thing about it is Pastor O'Neil gonna come out every time. I don't know who Pastor O'Neil is. But this man is gonna get exposed. 1:11 on the clock. Yeah, I don't know who Pastor O'Neil is, baby, but he come out every reading damn near. 333 and on the likes. Or 33.3. Thank y'all for all the likes, by the way. Okay, whoever Pastor O'Neil is, okay. Somebody works at a barista or as a barista. Okay, this could be you or somebody that you know. Sliding is significant, okay? This could be somebody's name. This could be like the name of a city or a town as well, too. Check how it resonates. The name Miller or Martin could also be significant. I feel like Miller has been out before as well, too. Could be the second time for Miller here. Martinez is also significant for somebody. The name Carly is significant. Okay. Don't take too much emphasis as well into the spelling of the what you see here are the names. Because I know people spell it all different ways, but the name is significant, okay, regardless of the spelling. Somebody still drinks Folgers coffee every day, okay? This gives me the vibe of somebody older. Folgers is kind of like some nostalgic shit. So this could be somebody's granddaddy energy or like parents or something like that here. Or it could be you, right? It could be you that drinks Folgers. Maybe if you grew up on this shit or something, okay? The name Michelle is significant. Okay? Somebody did white magic to protect your children, born and unborn. Okay? This could be somebody that is alive now that could have done some white magic to, protect you here. This could also have been one of your past relatives, okay? Somebody that knew that you may have been in danger or your children may have been in danger. This could also be an ancestor that watches over you currently that still does white magic around like your children, okay? Born and unborn. Heavy emphasis, too, on somebody who has a passed over loved one who's doing this. Especially, speaking to like that unborn children. This is somebody who is, witnessing your unborn children, right? Or is somebody who at least has the spirituality to tap into them and connect with them, okay? But you do have protection everywhere here, okay? For some of you guys, again, that's even going to be a part of what's being exposed here. Once you see how much people wanted to put you in danger and things like that, you will know, like, I had to have had angels, God himself had to have been looking out for me in these situations, right? Because me just on my own, right? I wouldn't have been able to dodge these bullets or miss this energy here. So that's a part of it too. Like, you're gonna know even in that, right? There's a deeper confirmation. Like, yeah, people was praying for me. People was doing some white magic around my life here. Bobby, thank you for the follow, love. Okay. Something is significant about your voicemail archive. Okay. There may be a message that you need to go back and listen to or look for here. Okay. For some of you too, I know it's not really popular anymore to like use voicemail. Most of the time, if you don't get through, people like text and send a message, right? But for some of you too, maybe you need to check a voicemail. Like, maybe you missed over a voicemail or something like that, that was left for you that's important here. Okay, but I do feel with this archive energy, for a lot of you, this is about a past voicemail that you need to like go back and listen to something here, okay? Layla or Lena is significant. Okay. Burning rituals and ceremonies are significant here too. Some people were doing these things with negative intent for sure, these burning rituals. The energy as well too about like crossing the burning sands for, different sororities, fraternities, secret societies, and things like that as well. Could also be significant. Crossing the burning sands is like a ceremony or like a ritualistic thing here. Okay, taking how it resonates though. Showtime at the Apollo is significant as well. Okay, nostalgic show from back in the day. Vermont is significant. This could be the location, but this could also be a name too, first, middle, last. Okay, somebody has severe arthritis. Another one of those karmic illnesses that somebody is dealing with at this time. Spirit is saying too, you can know somebody as well who has arthritis, and you should know that that is something that is karmic, okay? A lot of this shit too, we talked about it before, that, things that people want to say, oh, it's hereditary, oh, it was passed down, it's still karmic. It may have been. But just again, how we talk about, you know, trauma and things like that, hi baby, and passing on different traumas and things like, because one person don't want to heal because this generation didn't heal, because yeah, it's the same thing. And every ailment that can go on within us as far as like trauma feelings or emotional baggage or just energetic damage, it's the same thing for, again, like the chakras and the chakras outwardly now affecting the physical parts of our human body. So when we talk about passing down physical illnesses like arthritis or high blood pressure or some sort of heart disease or this and that, again, think about the organ, think about what chakra is attached to that. And instead of seeing, oh yeah, mama just gave me diabetes, no, what is diabetes connected to? What chakra? What problem did mama really pass on to you? There's spiritual connections to all of this, and people need to think deeper, go deeper than the medicine that they just throwing in your hands and telling you to take. These medicines don't be helping shit anyway. But like I said, for a lot of these people, because this sickness is karmic, it for sure ain't gonna help them. Because the medicine cannot heal the spiritual aspect of this, which says, baby, you need to fucking heal. Go to therapy if that's a good start for you. Get a reading if that's a good start for you. But whatever it is, that excuse of just going on and, oh, we just got to do it because mom and them did, or the granddaddy and them did, or they just pass it down to us, like, who's going to do something different? And for my tribe, most of us, I, how we end up sitting there having these conversations in the first place, because you was the one ordained, pushed, urged to do something different, sent here for that reason. So a lot of people just gonna still sit and wallow in a lot of these sicknesses, trying to play this whole victim mindset. Well, it was passed down and this and this and this, because nobody wants to take the ownership of healing, of the healing that belongs to them. We have Platora Lane. That is significant here. Period. Platora Lane. That is significant. Spirit said go bird watching for somebody here, okay? Birds as well come, I'll say ancestors, sorry, come through birds. There's a lot of different energies, what I'm saying? Based on your personal connection with your ancestors, you'll see them show up in a lot of different ways, but birds, a lot of ancestral spirits come back in birds, okay? So for a lot of you, that bird watching energy is so you can see a family member, okay? It's not even just about the bird. The beauty of the bird too may be significant as well too. The colors of the birds, the type of birds you see, spirit may be leading you to kind of like keep up with it and, go back and look up the spiritual meaning for yourself. But for a lot of you, this is about ancestral visits, okay? You being outside and getting visited by these particular energies so that like, oh, this is my whoever, fill in the blank for you, and knowing exactly what that person wants to say to you, okay? We have breast cancer here, okay? This could be somebody who passed away from breast cancer in the past that's trying to come back and communicate with you, especially if this was like an older relative or something like that. On the other side of this is another karmic illness that is now on the board, okay? Some of these people will be passing away from breast cancer, suffering from breast cancer as well, too. Okay? Oscar, the name Oscar is significant. Okay, the Oscars as well could be significant. The award show, something about that award show. I don't know if have the Oscars already happened for 2024. We have a volleyball coach here that is significant. This could be you or somebody that you know. Some of you guys could have played volleyball in school. And this could be about your coach, your past coach here. Or this could be somebody that you know that is a volleyball coach. Right? Somebody could drive a black Escalade. Somebody that you know here. This could also be somebody's dream truck or vehicle, or Escalade. And Spirit is confirming for you that you will have that, okay? Some of you guys as well will be moving and transporting kind of like in that security status, right? You may be black truck status at a certain point. This could be about, definitely protecting your safety or identity or something like that. But for some of you, this could also be about your upgrade in your career, right? Whatever you're doing, your new position is super important. Hi, my love. Or it's like the way in which you're going to be traveling around and spreading your gift or doing what you do. You're going to have to, kind of move around with some heavy artillery with you, right? So this could also be representing that energy too. Some of you guys are going to be shifting into that vibe, okay? Spirit said burn more incense in your home space. Okay, whatever your home space is for you. For some of you, it may just be a room. I may even have some people, watching, and you may be living in your car or whatever's going on here. But if it's your whole house, apartment, take it how it resonates. Spirit is saying burn more incense, okay? You can get incense that are very particular. I'm going to show y'all one that I got the other day. The money drawing incense here. I got a couple of others too, very strategically picking, not just going off of like what smells good, right? But yeah, 1, 2, 3 on the clock here. Really picking something that's going to help you align with what you're trying to manifest here, okay? So definitely incense, Palo Santos, yes, if that works for you too, do that as well too. Okay, but make sure you're burning it. Spirit is specifying in your home space. Don't have to be limited to this too, right? Some of you guys may want to burn it at work or in your office or hell, again, even in your car for some of you. But definitely wherever you're residing or your space that is supposed to be like peaceful, rest, your home, make sure that you're burning more incense there, okay? Frankincense as well, Ashe. Spirit said, use your vocal abilities to your advantage. Now, I can't make this up, y'all. Y'all remember the whole first spiel I went through with the Ursula, right? And you using your throat chakra, and you're activating it now. Here it is again, the quadruple confirmation. Use your vocal abilities to your advantage. For some of you, this is, you literally can like sing or something like that, or you do some sort of like voice acting. You really have a talent that you use your voice for. But for others of you, it's just about you using your actual ability. God reminding you, yeah, you can speak up for yourself. Yeah, you can use your throat chakra. You have permission to do that. So Spirit is giving you the green light here to use that to your advantage. And for a lot of you, it is going to be, again, speaking your truth, putting yourself out there. For some of you, I'm hearing too, it's about you advertising yourself and what you do. For some of you, that may be a little nerve-wracking too, the process of like networking and connecting with other people. But God is helping you with that, because I feel like whoever I'm speaking to, you definitely have some sort of service that you offer or business here that is very much about people and for people. Or I'll say at least, you getting this business where it needs to be is going to, be very dependent upon you being connected to certain people, or conversing with certain people. So even in that, don't be afraid to advertise yourself. It may not even be God necessarily like making you put yourself out there, but God could be sending people towards you, and these people are going to be coming towards you like, okay, so what do? Tell me about yourself. And Spirit like, baby, toot that horn. Toot that thing up. Honey, make it roll. Shoot. Okay? Speak your piece, baby. You know what I'm saying? Sell yourself here. And not even with the understanding of like, man, I'm trying to convince them, or I'm trying to get them to buy into me. But there's just something that is, needed as far as like you speaking authentically of the power of your gift or how important it is, right? Essentially, to sum it all up, don't sleep on yourself, my love, okay? God will be providing you opportunities to, showcase yourself here, or again, tell your story, right? That energy, speak now, forever hold your peace. And for a lot of you, these opportunities, right, or these windows of opportunities, they are time sensitive for you, right? That's why you can't procrastinate anymore. So with it being time sensitive, it's like when that opportunity does come, cash money, records for the 992,000, say what it is, okay? Cynthia, I got you, love. I'm adding you already on the list. Sorry, that's a late confirmation. Okay, I already got you on the list. I keep forgetting. But yeah, use that shit to your advantage, man. Like, say what you gotta say. Speak on what you gotta speak on here, okay? And then know as well too that, your story can work for you. Your truth can work for you. It can put you in positions to, gain or be in places where you can now be seen more, right? This platform can double up and now equal this platform, and that's gonna double up and equal an even bigger platform, and so on and so forth here, okay? But don't be afraid to use your voice, to work your wiggle here, okay? New Mexico is significant. You can live here, you can know somebody who lives here, somebody can want to visit here or relocate here as well too. Jordan or Johnson is significant. First, middle, last name. Cleveland as well. This could also be somebody's name. Or this could be, I got you, Toya Beautiful. I'm adding to the list now. Or this could be about the location. Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Mississippi as well. There's a lot of Cleveland avenues and things like that too, like in local cities. So take this how it resonates. The Cleveland show could be significant for somebody too, speaking of TV and movies and things like that. Something about the Cleveland show could be significant. We have mother and son fugitives here. Not you and your mama finna go to jail. Somebody getting caught up. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Welcome in. Thank you for supporting the daily goal. Yeah, but somebody, you know what I'm saying, and this could also be the energy too of Spirit letting you know that somebody could be on the run. That could be something too, like that can be some increasing, news, like, damn, you heard so and so like that, they just went missing, or we ain't seen this person since whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna start hearing more of those types of stories. And it really is gonna be because people cause themselves trying to go run and hide and shit like that. Like, they really may disappear and not tell nobody where they at because they don't want to get caught or don't want nobody to snitch. Or I told y'all too, right? We was talking about last year, this same mother and son duo, dummy duo here. This mama was trying to protect this son and gonna mess around and get herself arrested, trying to protect this person because she been lying and things like that too, trying to hide him or acting like she hadn't seen him. So whether she was already, in alignment for something, to be called guilty about, she for sure now is in alignment for that, trying to protect this fool. And Spirit said even this mother could have gone deep and done some sick things here. You know what I'm saying? All behind the hatred of another person. Especially too if they knew, say for instance, the son, right? This son is somebody's ex. And this son all of a sudden, didn't fool with you no more. Arthur, thank you for that follow, love. Or when y'all broke up, the son was mad and act like you hurt him and da 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 da. So mommy dearest was trying to come to his rescue and take his side, right? But the whole time, the son real foolish. A lot of y'all know y'all ex was real foolish. They did a whole bunch of roguish shit trying to come against you. Some things, again, you knew about. Other things you did not. But the whole while he was doing this, he had help. He had help. And a lot of you either already know or you will find out that it was this person's mother here. So whether she knew, I know in some scenarios the son may have been lying to the mother, like, I need you to help me with this or do this. I'm trying to get this done. Or I need you to come to my rescue because she did this to me or this was going on here. So they got these mothers on board because of lies or playing the victim here. But some mothers, they already knew what was up from day one. They joined the bandwagon willingly. They didn't like you either. Yeah. Yeah. They be knowing what's up, playing dumb and all of that. Like, no. So now whatever crime this mother done helped this son with or they done joined hands and did together here, getting caught up. This mother and son duo could also be from Cleveland as well too, or could be running towards Cleveland because, again, fugitives is like people who be on the run. So they could be hopping state to state to state. This could also be a confirmation, too, if you knew somebody that was like, oh, yeah, we used to live in Cleveland. We just decided to move here, right, to wherever you live. Them motherfuckers was on the run. Me and my mama wanted to get a better life. Oh, you was trying to escape them cuffs and that life prison sentence. That's what you was trying to do. A Shell gas station on the corner of 7th is significant. Mr. Duval is significant. Superhero kids, okay? So again, we had the card to come out that your children are warriors and healers. You and your partner gonna be saving the world. So again, it's giving spy kids. Your kids gonna be in the same vibe, same power, on the same mindset and frequency of helping God bring the right energy into this world. That's wild as hell. A stock room manager is significant. Okay, heavy emphasis on like a retail store. I'm saying like either a shoe or a clothing retail store, or it could be a store that has like both. And somebody could be like the manager over the things in the back. Okay, stock room manager is significant. This could also be your position. Some of you guys could have even had like problems with a stock room manager at one point too, and Spirit's letting you know like we on that ass. Hi Sam Love. Hey Yeshua. Okay, take it how it resonate. Somebody could be a heavy coffee drinker. Yeah, because we had to come out earlier too. Somebody still drinks Folgers coffee every day. So again, this is like a double confirmation too. You could either be the heavy coffee drinker or this could be somebody that you know. It could have been this stockroom manager too here that we were just talking about. Somebody who every day like about to break the damn coffee machine, constantly in there, you know what I'm saying, trying to drink it and get it and shit. Like they just was fiending for it. Take it how it resonates. 7637 is significant. Okay, this number combination, this could be a PIN number, this could be an address number. Take it for whatever it is for you, okay? 7637. Spirit said it's all unfolding now in perfect divine timing. Yep. Confirmations over and over and over again. Actually, I meant to grab the other side. I'm gonna do one more shuffle here with these, and I'll be done with this collective energy. What else do you? I'm hearing something about cherry pie. Okay. Either cherry pie itself is significant. Somebody could be eating the cherry pie, craving the cherry pie. Or the scent of cherry pie could be significant, okay? The scent of cherry pie could also be nostalgic for somebody. Could, you know, be connected to something like in your childhood. Maybe your grandparent or something like that used to always make cherry pies. Something about the scent of cherries is significant here. Okay. Let me pick everything up. I already did that one. Let's move. Alright. It's part of my address, Ashe. That makes sense. Misty or Missy can be significant, the name here. Misty or Missy. Okay, somebody could have a speech impediment. This could be you or somebody that you know. Struggling with the words. The name Davenport is significant. Okay, heavy emphasis on the last name. I don't know if Davenport is a location as well too. Could be. Streets, cities. Ashe, beautiful. Okay, Dallas or Denver is significant here. It's a city near me, confirmation. Dallas or Denver could be significant here. Old Furniture Company, Ashe, my last name, Ashe. November 19th, okay. I'm hearing too, somebody could be relocating to either Dallas or Denver by November 19th of this year. In Georgia as well, Fort Lauderdale. Oh, sorry, that said Davenport, Florida. Sorry. Confirmation. Okay, November 19th is significant here. Somebody could be moving by that date. This could be a birth date. This could be a death date as well, too. It is significant. A shame. Let's see. Yep, I got this side. Spirit said the karmic ringleaders passing will trigger death in their community. People will pass by the dozens. Ashe, I love that, Clarissa. Okay. So, you know, again, Spirit is targeting these ringleaders. People are, you know, that have been the keepers of chaos, should we call them. And every minion that they had under them, you know what I'm saying, like that they literally may have even been a life source for. All these folks dying off as they die. Spirit taking out the head. Taking out the head, it's almost like too, right? When you think about, you know, even if like you decapitate like a bug or something like that or some sort of animal, sometimes the body will still like flap around or, you know, muscle memory, or there'll be some sort of movement, but it's always very temporary before it shuts all the way down. So for a lot of these, you know, the ringleaders that are either heading to that coffin or they're being taken to prison to where they can't be making all these moves and doing this shit anymore, yeah, the minions that were under them are going to be very lost and chaotic. Even though a lot of these people too may have even set up systems to be like, okay, well, anything ever happened to me, y'all keep going, or this is this and this. That's that same thing that I told y'all a while ago, that spirit was coming in and causing a whole bunch of confusion. So all of those plans are null and void. They can't pull that shit together for nothing. Karma, thank you for that follow. So it's like once the head go, it's gonna be easy to take down everything else. Whether that be everybody else volunteering and jumping off the boat themselves, or, you know what I'm saying, like in that snitching energy that we talked about, or that's now like, okay, you got an investigator hemming your ass up, asking you questions, and you ain't got, you know what I'm saying, your big daddy or your big bro, whatever, that's in your ear trying to feed you the answers and tell you what to say. You got to stand on your own 2 feet. And baby, what we all realizing is that a lot of these people ain't got that. Half of them had to sell their feet to be a part of this organization in the first place. And if you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. But they for sure have no sense of personal identity or an ability to be able to, you know what I'm saying, vouch for themselves or come up with something that even makes sense, because everything that they have done has been for the fucking cause here. And now they realizing it's like, damn, we really did all this and for what? Just to get our ass beat, just to be, you know what I'm saying, in this energy of having to be held accountable. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Mm-hmm. Exactly what's happening here. Jojo or Josiah is significant. Okay. The church's office or pastoral secretary is also significant confirmation here. Okay. So somebody who works is either direct secretary to a pastor, or they work as a secretary of a church as a whole. It's significant. For some of y'all, this could even be a family member of yours that is like a church secretary that could have been like a secretary for years or something like that here. Okay. The name Franklin is significant. First, middle, last. In 5 days, okay? Something is significant about 5 days from now. A lot of times when this card comes out, I'll tell you guys, set an alarm on your phone 5 days from now and just, tell yourself, be aware today. Look out for something here. Be hyper aware almost. It's just like, okay, God, what is it? But something is significant about 5 days from now. Okay, some of you guys too, I'm hearing that somebody could have been looking for something, like there may be some sort of deadline that is like 5 days from now. You're going to have what you need, okay? And even if there is some sort of, something happening to where there's like a prolonging or like some sort of delay, please know that it's still going to work in your favor here. Okay? A waitress at a barbecue restaurant is significant. This could be you or somebody you know. P.O. Box 391 is significant here. Okay? Spirit said X has a baby on the way that will pass. For some of you, you could already know that your ex is either pregnant or has a baby on the way, or this could be Spirit kind of letting you know. Ashe love. Good news for those days here. Okay. But yeah, some of y'all, you know what I'm saying, this could also be future energy for some people here too. Like if none of your exes are pregnant or expecting a child, this could be something like what we talked about too, how Spirit, that's another way in which karma is dishing out, there's another way in which Spirit is dishing out karma through people's children here, taking them out at an early age, or they're not making it into this world all the way or something like that here. You as well, my love. Thank you. Okay, somebody could be feeling very desperate and lost at this time as well too. This also reflects the energy that I just said, with a lot of people being confused. If their ringleader is down or has already been taken out, they're like, what the fuck we do now? Like, where do we go from here, right? And even in that desperation, feeling scared, that's where a lot of that snitching energy comes in, or that's where you see a lot of mistakes being made, because motherfuckers is real shook and nervous right now. Okay, it's like you trying to hold a full cup of water in your hand doing this. Something's going to get spilled here, okay? Thomas, thank you for the follow, love. You have a proposal on site, okay? For some of you, this is going to be like your person coming towards you. And if your person has been watching you for a while, this could be how they feel. As soon as I see you, I want to just propose to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all them casualties, fuck all that time and dating and it. Like, I know you the one for me, okay? For some of you too, this is going to be you going to like job interviews or going to like follow up on certain opportunities. They're going to be making proposals to you on site, you know what I'm saying, as far as contracts with your business and things like that. Confirmation, Leno, Ashe. But yeah, it's like you being in the energy to where, there's a deal being made to you right then and there, right? And we've talked about before too, you take your time when it comes down to you accepting the deal. Yeah, 144 on the clock, because this is contractual energy for a lot of you. This is, when we talk about that soulmate energy, this runs deep, right? So of course you're going to take your time on making your decisions, but please know that the deals and the proposals that are being made to you on site here, they are extreme. They're heavy. These could also be those $25,000 a month, type proposals that we're talking about, or that $500,000 amount that we saw to come out, right? It could be those types of deals, or even that $1 million amount that we saw. $1 million deals could also be on the table too. Proposals here. Okay, so look out for that and know that, you know what I'm saying, again, these opportunities are going to pull up on you in a whole lot of different ways, but it's very much giving on sight. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. Okay, it's giving on sight. God, like, wherever I see you, I'm going to bless you. Wherever I catch you, I'm going to favor you. Okay, so don't think you're going to outrun my blessings. Don't think you finna just go to the store and ain't nothing good finna happen for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that type of vibe here, okay? So you will have a lot of proposals on site. You will, have a lot of good things, again, just waiting for you wherever it is that you go, wherever your feet trod, whatever rooms you're being led into here, okay? So enjoy that. We have purple cloaks here, okay? This is giving me the vibe of some sort of like secret society or something like that here. This could also represent a sense of royalty too, with the purple energy, purple cloaks. This could also be a confirmation for some of you that you are royal blood, that you have royal blood, okay? You could come from some sort of tribe or, bloodline that maybe, adorn themselves in purple cloaks here because of that same sense of royalty that I'm speaking of, okay? Take it how it resonates, all right? We have smoky cities on fire here, okay? Heavy emphasis on Texas, Georgia, with those fires, tornadoes, and things like that, natural disasters. We had some other cities to come out in this reading too, Vermont. We just said something about, what was that, Davenport. So it doesn't have to be those cities, Grand Rising, my love, or states. But it's just something to think about here, okay? That could just resonate with somebody. But Spirit is saying, there's going to be some cities on fire, okay? And I do feel that this is something that is going to be, not just like no small thing. This could be like big news, Ashe. This could be like big news, something that's kind of like worldwide. There could be several fires going on. Or these could be fires that are just happening in like really, really big cities. And affecting a lot of people, okay? So take it how it resonates here. The name Corey is significant, okay? Texas on fire. They on fire right now. Corey is significant. Byron is significant here. Officer Steve is significant. All right? The name Zaina as well is significant. I'm also hearing Zelda. I think Zelda is like a princess warrior or something like that, okay? So that could be significant to somebody. Somebody could really relate to that character. A Lincoln truck is significant. You could drive this. Somebody else could drive it. This could be somebody's dream truck as well, too. Hearing something about a Lincoln Navigator, right? Because we said something about the Escalade earlier. That's a Cadillac. But the Lincoln truck could also be kind of like that black truck vibe that I spoke on, security or just kind of traveling with a sense of luxury here. It could be like a Navigator truck or something like that for somebody too. Mm-hmm. Confirmation then. There it is. Spirit said your wishes are being fulfilled in all areas of life here. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Okay, so enjoy that. Prepare for that. Expect that. Somebody's married to a man, but they desire a woman. This shit comes out a lot too. Somebody is really, really wanting women out here. Thank you for that love. And like I said, this could be a man or a woman. A man married to a man, but they really like women, low key. Or, you know what I'm saying, like trying to cover up the fact that they like women as much as they do. Or this could be, a feminine energy, right? Who's trying to hide the fact that she is, attracted, sis said me, confirmation, right? Attracted to women, really. But just trying to go through the motions. Yeah, because that card came out earlier too. Somebody was going through the motions here. That could even be correlated to this. Somebody's going through the motions because they really do like or desire something else here. Okay, taking how it resonates. Trinidad is significant. A Trinidadian person as well could be significant. The name Holly is significant. Hi, my love. Here we go again, y'all. Play the lottery. This shit keep coming out. Okay, so I mentioned this earlier, right? I mentioned too that some of those big amounts could be coming from you winning, something in the lottery here. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Okay, so there it is to seal the deal for somebody. Okay, Spirit said there is justice for those who passed in an unjust way. Okay, so this has been coming out heavily too. Spirit going back for all them cold cases. They going back for all them people, you know what I'm saying, that was never looked for, or they never got closure and whatever happened to them here. God making sure that those people get justice as well too. Some of those people I told you too, they're even coming back, right? They've been coming back as like an ancestral spirit and fighting for their own justice, right? Especially too if this is one of those situations to where this is a family member that passed away, but the family member was set up by other family members. Yeah, that's a part of what they on their ass about every night, hunting them like, bitch, I know what you did to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't forget what you did to me. They're going to find out. I'm going to make sure everybody know what you did to me. Okay? And it's only right. People thought they was going to bury their secrets, or, you know what I'm saying, just not have to, again, pay for things that they did because they took the life or they ended it or they... But nah, Spirit's like, you ain't never had that much power, and I already told y'all that. But the fact that you kept doing this shit over and over again, yeah, now I'm about to uncover all your secrets. Confirmation. Yeah. Somebody is significant that makes the rotel dip at every function here. Okay, the person that's always making the rotel, the cheese dip, and things like that, or whatever this is here. This is very specific. This could be you, or this could just be, giving you some sort of direct inclination of whoever this is that's close to you here. Okay. Spirit said, keep speaking the truth because you're helping powerful people that are helping you get justice. See what I'm saying here? This is why Spirit telling y'all to speak up. This is why this whole message, right? I already know what the title gonna be for this when I post this on YouTube. But this one is about throat chakra. Right. This one is about throat chakra activation here. For some of you, you've already been speaking your truth and your peace here, and Spirit is just giving you the confirmation. Keep going. Some important people are hearing your news and your truth here, and they're able to help you because you're speaking your truth. For a lot of you, again, this is just another encouragement to kind of like push you into it. Do what you got to do here. This is yet another reason. Now, this whole reading, we've been talking about different reasons why it will be beneficial to you and to others and to God for you to speak up. But here's yet another reason. Because you speaking up as well is also helping you get justice that you need. Spirit said a locksmith was involved here. Okay. So something that was done against you. There could have even been like a break-in energy or something missing from your house or your car or something like that here. Or you could have had, I'm hearing somebody say, yeah, because I'm hearing sirens outside. Some of y'all could have even had like a past person of yours that got into your shit. And you just really kept trying to figure out like, how is the motherfucker keep getting in, or how did they get into my space? Um, and this person may have known a locksmith, or they may have, lied or something like that, and got a locksmith to come out so that they can get in to do something here. Confirmation. All right, so the spirit is definitely saying there was a locksmith involved in something here, something being taken that wasn't supposed to be. Thank you for that love, beautiful. And this locksmith as well will be held accountable through karma, and as well too, if this motherfucker still working, they're gonna lose their job. Okay, because this is giving that energy too of like that investigation. Yeah, you may have, been at work and doing illegal shit, right, and doing shit on company time, but it's coming back around to you. It's coming back around to you here. And down to everything, right? This locksmith might have went on about their business. They was like, man, somebody just offered me a little extra money, or my homie offered me extra money to come do this for me, or to overlook the fact that he didn't have no ID or no, no proof of address. Hi, baby. But I ain't expect this shit to, come back around on me like this here, because now that same person done got caught up, and now the feds rummaging through all they shit and all they receipts. And in that receipt, they see that they got a service from a locksmith agent on this date at this time. And yeah, I don't care how long ago it was, it's still gonna come back to you, sir or madam. God gonna find everybody, everything. Thank you for the love, beautiful. Okay. Spirit says somebody's current relationship is their karma. Siren went off again when I said that. Somebody's current relationship is their karma. This could have been too that energy, right, of that person we was talking about earlier, who calls themselves out here running into the streets and, I'm just hunching this and I'm hunching that, and I'm gonna show this person they ain't gonna leave me, or if they leave me, I'm gonna be okay without them, right? This could have been somebody too just out here hopping in relationships, or hopped in a relationship with somebody trying to prove a point to you. But now while you at home, again, minding your business at peace, they miserable every day with that choice that they done made here. Now, if the point was to make me care or to affect my life in some sort of way, why are you the only one that's at home bothered? Please make it make sense. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. And some of these people are so just upset and bamboozled because they can't even make it make sense. Like, I didn't expect the equation to end like this. I bet. Thank you for the love, Miss IDK. But now they waking up every day to their fucking karma. And it's even suckier for a lot of these people because they chose this person that they can't stand now. Bobby and Doggy, thank y'all for the follows. Some of them may have even married this person, went so far as to marry this person. So it's like the obligation is a little bit deeper than you being able to just walk out and go, I don't want to do this shit no more. Thank you for the love. They sick, baby. Bro, I can't make it up. Look at the next card. Embarrassed by their partner. Okay, Miss Red, White, and Blue, thank you for the follow, love. I can't make it up. Embarrassed by their partner here. So I'm telling you that some people know, like, bro, even this person that I'm stuck with, this is my damn karma here. I'm ashamed to take this person out. I don't know if it's something about the way the person look or the way the person act or whatever it is here, but they're embarrassed here. They're embarrassed by the choice. Okay. Confirmation. Yeah, Spirit said your children will greatly benefit from you healing here. Right. So for a lot of you, that was the difference, right? Instead of you running and getting in all these karmic relationships and repeating the same old cycles over and over again, you went somewhere and you started healing. This person went and got stuck. You went and got free. And now look, your children even get to be free and experience and be able to now be happy and enjoy their parent healed and free and loving and all of that. Yeah. It was like, baby, we are not the same. You was really trying to go and put on for the fucking gram or whatever, or thought you was proving a point to me. But I promise you, honey, we were not running the same race. We were not playing the same game. My shit was about healing. And even if there was a time to where I missed you or I wanted you back or I was hurt by whatever it was that you did or that you were doing, please let the way you see me sitting now and let my life in this moment show you and tell you how healing still happened. Because I didn't want to be stuck. I didn't want to be stuck still being hurt by you or hurt by somebody that claims to not even fuck with me for real. It's like, how does that even happen, right? So for a lot of you, in order for you to have your peace every day, you had to purge this person. You had to purge all of that energy. And that did not look like you, again, just hopping in and out of relationships or just hunching around the whole motherfucking city. No. But this person gonna learn the hard way, because what they didn't heal, like, that shit is showing up in their relationship that they in now. Or whatever it is, because you know that card to come out a lot too. That the way that they treated you or dismissed you, that's how they getting dealt with right now. So it could be the same energy with this person here, okay? A heart tattoo is significant. You can have one or you can know somebody who has one. This could also be the ex that we're speaking of here, just another confirmation. If this person has a heart tattoo. Spirit said help has arrived, okay? For a lot of you, this is your help. This is your destiny helpers. Okay, please know that if you are praying for them, if you are seeking for them, they are coming. This is also a part of what you're magnetizing in your life here. It is. Okay, somebody could put ketchup on everything. This could be you or somebody that you know here. Spirit said enjoy your justice. Okay, that's also a part of your help too, right? The people that are coming in to help you get justice in an official way. And again, this is meant to be an enjoyable process, even though there's a lot of heavy justice that's coming down. There's a lot of serious karmic cycles that are being brought to an end. Or for some people, shalom, my love. For some people, it's just beginning for them. For those of us who have gone through them karmic cycles already, yeah, baby, it's our time to enjoy. It's our time to, you know what I'm saying, get that recompense from the sacrifices that we made and what we put in here. Okay, Joel or Jonah is significant here. Or Joel. We have fraudulent baby's mother or father here, okay? So for a lot of you, this could be your baby's mama or father, like we talked about before too. This could be that same ex as well that's out here getting ran through by demons and shit like that, causing themselves still trying to prove something to you. Whole life revolving around you. They swear they don't care about you, but everything they doing, they hope you looking. They checking to see if you looking. But some of y'all too, you're going to be shocked to find out, you know, even your baby mother or father here could be getting taken down for some shit. And it's like, bro, you was doing this or you was on that? Some of y'all, I ain't trying to bust y'all out, but Spirit said y'all might have even did fraud with your baby mama or baby daddy, some shit like that too. And it's okay. Real thugs get down on the floor. Okay. C19 testing center is significant. Okay. Greetings, my love. Summer of 2013 is also significant. Okay. Here it is again. I love when this card come out. It says you will be hiring help soon. Booked and busy. Okay. Yes. You will be hiring help soon because you're going to be booked and busy, okay? For some of you, this will be direct help, like you hiring employees for your company. For some of you, you will be having to hire help, like around your household, you know, with your children. Some of y'all, this may be your era to go ahead and get the cleaner, right? Or the chef, the personal chef, or, you know what I'm saying, the nanny or whatever it is for you, right? It may be that type of help because you're going to have to really be pulled, you know, heavily into your purpose here, okay? So take this how it resonates. For a lot of you too, it will be, you know, about hiring help because you don't necessarily rock with your current community or a past community for some of you. But for a lot of you too, it could be, you know, as well that you could be simultaneously meeting like your soul family and friends and things like that while you're getting these opportunities too. And they may even just step in and just be, you know, a full help to you as you're really being called into whatever God is calling you to do here, okay? With your booked and busy energy, all right? So take that how it resonates. Listen to Vibe by Terry J, okay, to help you manifest divine love here, okay? Screenshot this and flip it if you need to so you can remember this. But if you are trying to manifest love, this is a good song, good frequency here to call that in, right? Back to that magnetism energy. Somebody will pass away from food poisoning here. Okay, this card comes out often too. Spirit always puts emphasis on the person who tried to poison you through food or through your food or fuck with your food in some sort of way here. Or something that you consume. Ashe. Okay, but this is another one of those karmic sicknesses or deaths that are on the table now. Okay, got a sad old lady. Y'all can know who this damn sad old lady is or somebody about to be real sad here. 7720 is significant. Okay, again, this combination of numbers could just be powerful or significant. This could be an address. This could be pin numbers. Take it how it resonates here. Okay, the name Gerald or Griswold is significant. Okay, and then our last card here for today says Catching Flights in Silence, Solo Travel Mode. Okay, this is about this you. This is you, catching flights in silence. For a lot of y'all too, right? That energy spirit been telling y'all. Now when I start giving y'all this money and all that shit, okay, we're not talking about it. We're not putting it out there like that, okay? So a lot of you guys, this will be the energy. You will be catching flights, you know what I'm saying? Solo. And I know last year we was I said it in a joking way, right? When I was talking about my personal situation, I'm like, listen, I'm at the point now to where I don't even give nobody no confirmation number as an emergency just in case something happened. Because it's like, baby, you can't get there quicker than God can get to me. So at this point, we moving so boom, 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 boom. You don't know where I'm at, where I'm going. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Because that's how God needed. And trust me, wherever God is sending me, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so for some of you, this is going to be that energy, right? When you start getting your increase in your stability, right? You're going to start putting into motion a lot of those travel plans that you wanted to have here. You know what I'm saying? And you might really be, again, on your rich shit. Like, I'm flying out later tonight to go have dinner in Paris, and I'm coming back on the red eye type vibes, right? Now, if you say that to any other person, especially a broke person, how you got that type of money? Where that's coming from, right? People automatically pocket watching. So that's why it's like everything is just like complete silence, nothing. Mocha, you need to, right? Confirmation. Yeah, I think you bragging all this shit. So it's like, yeah, definitely be okay with traveling in silence, solo travel as well until you get with your person. Live your best life, bro, sis, okay? And the last card, the last message says July birth month, okay? So your birthday could be in July. Some of you guys could be giving birth in July as well, too. Or your children could have been born in July. This is confirmation, all right? But I'm going to wrap this up right here for today. I think this was enough messages, okay? Of course, this can go on and on and on and on. This deck is thick, but that ain't the point, all right? We just need to get what we need to know for today. process that until the next time, okay? But of course, as always, I do pray that this resonated with you the way that it needed to. That you take the pieces and the hints and the clues and you putting it together for yourself here with the help of God and your ancestors. And know that at the end, beginning, middle of it all, God got you, my love. Okay? And that's just period. All right? So, Spirit, I'm going to officially close this out here. Thank you so much for all of these truths. Thank you for the energy. Thank you for all of the channel messages that came through so clearly today. Thank you as well for the beautiful tribe that was here to receive this message, or the person that's watching this playback now at this time. We do pray, God, that you seal in all of these truths with love, God, with power as well. And we pray, God, even more that the more that we believe and we trust into this, God, and that we claim these things, God, that you show up even stronger and even more powerful in our lives and on our behalves here, so that we never regret our decision to believe in you, God. So that we never regret our choice to have faith. Thank you, God, that we will be some of the most beautiful and vibrant examples of what it means to trust God, to follow God, to trust the process. Thank you that you will never leave us hanging, Spirit, and that you confirm that for us always. Continue to protect every person that is here in this tribe, Spirit, and everything that belongs to us as well. Keep us in beautiful love and in unity. Let us continue to multiply and grow in a powerful and abundant way. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you so much, JB. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Many blessings to you as well. Thank y'all for being here. Absolutely, I appreciate it. Thank y'all for holding space for me to be able to do this today. It's always an honor. Always an honor. I appreciate y'all heavily. And again, make sure you tap into my YouTube if you have not already. Click the link in my bio or type in Coach Terica on YouTube. You will find all of the past replays, and in about a day or two, you'll find the replay of this reading from today, okay? If you want to go back and revisit it. But definitely, if this happened to be your first time here and you resonated with today's message, you will resonate with the entirety of the page pretty much for the most part, right? The list is still open, beautiful, yes, okay. I am about to switch gears, speaking of which, into that. So if you were just here for the collective, thank you guys for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. But if you are sticking around to either get a reading or just be here, thank you for being here. Okay, let me check for that beautiful for you. Did you send it on Cash App? Yep, I just got it. I got you, Alicia. So I'm adding you to the list now. All right, so right now, the order that I have is Ray. I have Kai. I have Leno. I have Cynthia. I have Toya. And then I have Alicia. Okay. That's the order that I have here. Ray, if you're here and you're ready, mama, let's get into it. I see you have something in your notes here too. Again, if you want to get on the list for a personal reading, okay, I see you, beautiful. You can send in 1818 readers or 1818. Send in 1818 to one of those payment methods listed in my bio, Cash App or PayPal. You can also see the information as well being posted in the comments by my moderator, Kai here. Please do not wait to the last minute. I tell y'all that too. I know that some people do come in after the fact, and I make exceptions with that. But if you are here now, do not wait to the last minute to get on the list. You never know when that last call gonna come, okay? And then as well too, make sure if you do send in, put it in the comments so I can check, just in case I don't get the notification. All right, Ray, let's see. I see you having your notes here. What does the future hold as far as the career and family is concerned? Okay, so let's tap into it. Let's see, beautiful, what Spirit has to say about that. Spirit, let me tap in for my lovely Ray. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what the future holds with her career and family life here. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right. I'm hearing Spirit say caregiver, okay? This may not necessarily be that you take on a career or a job as a caregiver, but it's like that's very much a part of who you are. You are a natural caregiver, right? Whether you taking on a title that puts you in that position or not, okay? And I feel that the caregiver role is not just speaking to whatever you're going to be doing in your career. It also speaks to your family life, okay? You're going to, be in a position to where you can really be a balanced, divine feminine in your home and in your household, okay? I do feel as well, too, that everything that Spirit is, really working with you on now, as far as healing that aspect of your heart and, your ideas when it comes down to dating, who you're willing to date, what you're willing to deal with, right? God may really be having you in the space of revamping all of that, in your dating life, whether you're currently dating or just, in this space of like, all right, let me take a step back. Let me see what I want, figure it out, calibrate it, and then we'll get back into this thing, right? But every transition that's happening for you now is so that you can have a very balanced and healthy household when it comes down to the understanding of the role that you play as the divine feminine of that household, okay? So again, I am hearing caregiver. Your ability to care for people will take you far. And I'm hearing Spirit say as well, too, that you don't need to take that lightly, okay? I know sometimes when we have our gifts, it's easier for us as the individual holding the gift to overlook it because we're so used to existing with that energy and with that gift. And that's why sometimes it can be so surprising to us when we hear other people look at that same gift and respond and say like, oh my God, you blessed my life, or you helped me so much, or you don't know the difference that you made in my life, right? So, it's okay to be late to your own party, right? Because it's your shit. You can show up when you want to. But don't sleep on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't oversleep and miss the whole party. And again, the party is saying that you are the caregiver. That aspect of you is going to be very vital in, again, you having a healthy household and you as well having a healthy career, okay? So I do feel, too, that Spirit is telling you to be mindful of that, even when it comes down to what you choose in your career life, right? Because I feel like we kind of starting with that energy. Make sure that you're in a position to where you can care, right? You need to be doing something that you care about. Callie girl, thank you for the follow. But as well too, you need to be in a position to where it's like, okay, if I know that my strong suit is being able to deliver a level of care to people that they can't get here, there, or anywhere else, then I know that it's going to benefit me the most when it comes down to me getting up every day, you know what I'm saying? Being grateful and appreciative of what it is that I'm doing. Being able to keep just showing up in an energy of truth. Yeah, because here it is popping out here like the King of Cups and the Ace of Swords. Like King of Cups talks about you being absolutely happy and emotionally content in the position, right? But the Ace of Swords can talk about the truth, right? The truth of a situation. And for you, again, it's about you being able to live your truth. And your truth says that you are a caregiver. Like the attention that you give to people and details is phenomenal. Even as well too, your empathic knowing on how to, I'm hearing like soothe people, or de-escalate situations is something as well that's going to be powerful too, okay? Yeah, that's something in, when we talk about you having victory in or a successful career life, or doing something that really works for you, these are the things that you're going to have in mind, moving forward here. As far as like, okay, what am I going to spend my time doing? What type of job am I going to pursue? All of those things that I'm naming here, the caregiving, being able to deal with people in places that are, kind of maybe like a little emotionally tough for them, right? It's a place where you're going to really, really thrive. I want to get a career where I can be here for my child more. Ashe, yeah. And even with that, there's so many options with that. You're gonna have that, okay? You're definitely gonna have that. I do feel too that that's why Spirit is telling you, and kind of giving you this kind of, step by step type understanding of what's going to put you in a position to where you can have that job or that position or everything exactly the way you want it. Yeah. So, and even what you're saying, like the job you have now, it causes you to compromise what you want, right? To be able to be there. So even what I'm speaking to, right? And you notice that I haven't said much about your current job. I'm speaking to where you're going, because I don't feel like that's not gonna last much longer here, or that's not the end all be all, at least, right? But I have been speaking to where you're going, because there will either be a sense of entrepreneurship, right? You're going to set something up to where you can make your own schedule based around what you're saying here. Or again, this is going to be a position to where everything feels right for you to go there and be there every day, because it aligns with what you need to have a peaceful life here, okay? But if it is more about you being in that home space again, because I just keep hearing caregiver, this could even be something to where, you're kind of in more of like a domesticated situation, long run. You could be working from home, still, delegating or setting up your time to be with the children, teach them. I don't know. I'm hearing something about homeschooling too. I don't know if you've ever thought about that or considered that, but even if it's not homeschooling, it's kind of like getting them ready for school, or just dealing with them and with some sense of education here, okay? But being able to pour into them that way, or just spend that quality time, but also be able to schedule, and set things up to where you can go serve your purpose, do what you got to do. Let the coins be the coins, right? So there's definitely going to be a change in the position, that where you are right now is not, I'm saying, it's definitely not long term. You have bigger, better options here. Look, King of Pentacles coming out with the Seven of Cups, okay? That's more options. That's even more options in money too, right? The King of Pentacles is the kingpin. He is the master of all of the coins here, okay? Or the master even of knowing how to make money out of any situation or out of any sort of endeavor here, okay? So I do feel again that Spirit is going to expand, right, for you. And it's crazy, because literally today Spirit was strategically, as always, putting me in connection with the right people. So the lady who did my nails today, we end up going into this whole conversation about, spirituality, her gifts and everything, in the same way in which I would help my tribe. Quentin, thank you for that follow. I was pouring into her today too. And this is one of the exact things that I was telling her, that Spirit was giving her a very clear inclination to write the vision, right? Write the vision, make it very plain what you want to do. The exact thing that you just said to me, Aldiana, thank you for the follow, love. The exact thing that you just said to me, like my ideal situation would be boom, 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 boom. That's the same thing that you need to write down and explain to the Most High here, okay? And within those options of what you want, now that we have it narrowed down to, like, I know that I want to be able to have my time free to do this, and this, right? Now, within those parameters of what I know that I want, how many options do I have? What can I do with the time that I am willing to allot to this or that? And within those parameters, again, you're still going to find a lot of options here that are all going to work for you and give you that outcome that you are trying to manifest here, which is for you to be able to be very present in your home space, while still, again, making your coins here, okay? So start gearing your mindset around that, instead of being like, well, this is something that is, out of my control, or I don't think that I'll ever be able to do both, right? Because I know sometimes we may have a one way linear way of thinking, right? To say like, well, the only way I can make money is if I'm working, or if I'm doing this, or da 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 da, I'm working this amount of hours. But God, like, hey, don't forget about me. I'm a whole cheat code over here. My abundance is endless, right? It can come from anywhere, anytime, anybody. So as long as you working with me, you know what I'm saying? And the goal again is made very clear that, hey, I want to make money. I need this amount of money to make sure that I'm comfortable, that I can take care of this, and I still have my, luxuries. My baby can have those extra favors and things like that too. But I also need my schedule to be this and this. And when you make that order very plain and clear to God, God gonna be like, as you wish. Look, Wheel of Fortune at the bottom of the deck, and the fortune is like fortune turning in your favor. So it really is about what you want. Yeah, Six of Pentacles up under there, and the Eight of Wands. So it's like God is like, I got you. Right, I'm giving you what you want, but I need you to make that clear. And in order for you to do that, that means that you cannot be in a position of feeling as though there's no other way out, if that makes sense. Okay, so get to this space to where you're a little bit more flexible in your unlimited thinking, or at least allowing God to be an unlimited God in your life, right? Even if you think certain things are impossible, or it's like, oh, it's not realistic for me to be able to do this and to do that. That's where our you know what I'm saying, very possible God steps in, and that's where God is stepping in for you as well, beautiful. Okay, so make it very clear what you want, and like I said, put that on paper. Like, I know you made it clear to me, but this is a conversation I want you to have with spirit too, and write that down, like as far as like goals. So when God does bring it into fruition for you, you can also go back and be like, boom, check, you did that. You know what I'm saying? God took care of that for me. But as well too, it just lets God know the seriousness of it. So it's almost like if you go to a restaurant and you're putting in an order, or say for instance, let me be clear. Say for instance, you're putting in an order online, right? And it's funny because the magician is right here as I stop the deck, and this is perfect for this scenario. But you putting in an order online, right? And when you go through, you got to type in each individual thing and click exactly what you want and make the specifications. Know this, add this, extra this, whatever it is. So when it goes to that restaurant, they know exactly what they're doing. So it's the same thing with God. When God is trying to help you manifest what you want, make it clear to God. And we don't need God, like, I don't need none of your limitations. I don't need none of your fears. All I need is your vision. All I need is what you want. And you let me take care of the rest, okay? Because when God, again, is on it, in it, dealing with it, there are no limitations here. Okay, so that's definitely going to shift for you, beautiful, and it's going to shift even quicker, the quicker that you're able to tap into more what it is that you want to be doing, right? Or even expanding your mind on the ways in which you can bring that into reality, or that you can do that. Okay, anything in particular about love here, or the family, because it's kind of all tied in, but is there anything else that needs to be said about love and family? Yeah, Spirit is telling you too, don't worry about, your family life, okay? One of the things that you should know too as well, even when it comes down to, or well, one of the got it, but I should have more clear. I love it. Yep. Expand on the more. That's a confirmation, even deeper, okay? But what I was about to say too, you having the mother that you have, right? As well allows you to even be able to, look forward to enjoying this beautiful family life that is already assigned to you, okay? I talked to your mom a lot about a lot of the curses that she's breaking off of the family lineage, right? And these things do as well travel down to the children. Don't matter that you grown, baby, right? Like it's still just the bloodline type vibe, right? So even for you, there's a blessing that's already over your family life, over your household situation because of the healing that your mom is doing right now. And even you, beautiful, you leaning into that example and you doing what you need to do for yourself, you going deeper for you. This as well is correcting things that could be problematic around the family life for you. And even too, the deeper that you get into your process of your healing, right, you're gonna find your traumas and things that you have to alchemize and turn around. And in those spaces you may see, right, because even though, right, and don't get me wrong, yes, mom is an example too of all of the healing and everything, or she's doing things to where the bloodline can be healed, but your experience was still your experience, right? So even things that could have happened, during your childhood that could have affected you now as an adult, that's still your individual story to talk about, to deal with, or even your things to heal from, right? So again, we're not trying to put mama on the pedestal or anything like that, but just really speaking to the reality of the situation to say, like, okay, there's active healing being done. There's conscious, mind shifts and changes that are happening that says, like, we're going to do better. We're going to alchemize. We're going to heal. So for you, beautiful, that healing energy is also going to spill over into your personal family life too. When you get into like that, you know what I'm saying, my own household, and I could even be having more children now, married and things like that too. Everything that you're healing now about your heart space and realizing for yourself will also put you in an energy of being, again, that soft caregiver and in your household as the wife, as the mother figure, which will furthermore create a beautiful, conducive family environment. Okay, so I do feel that even in that, beautiful, you have a lot to look forward to here. It's going to be, very peaceful, very powerful. Yeah, now we got the king and the queen of cups on the board here, death and rebirth with the temperance. So it's like there's a lot of changes now that are being put in place that will allow you to have a peaceful life with your family, okay, moving forward. So spirit is definitely telling you, don't have any fears or reservations around family, household, that whole concept. And remember as well too that you have freedom now, as a mother, and as someone who will be the future wife, of a household here, to create your own, traditions, and to create your own in types of environment that says, like, okay, well, I think, for my family and what I intuitively know as the empress of my home, this is what we need. This is the type of atmosphere that we need. This is the energy that needs to be created. And within those spaces, you're going to find new techniques to bring that in or introduce that, for having your own traditions with your babies, that y'all do together, that they're going to pass on to their children, so on and so forth. Okay. So there are some beautiful things that are happening for you, my love, even when it comes down to the family. But that being clear and direct right now for you is going to be the start of this beautiful snowball effect of, I'm saying, like this reality just playing out the way that you want it and the way that you manifested, okay, detail by detail. All right. So I'm gonna close this out here. Thank you so much, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this truth here. Thank you for that clarity. Thank you for the wisdom. I thank you as well, Spirit, for letting my sis know here that she has the power, God, to go before you and to make her requests known very individually, God, exactly what she wants. I thank you for being a God that honors prayers and requests as well too, Spirit, and for reminding her throughout this reading that she does have this ability and that you're waiting for her, that you're ready for her, to work with her, to help her to alchemize this beautiful career and family life. Now, I thank you, God, that her career and her family is blessed, as we spoke of in the reading. I thank you as well, God, that all of the healing that is being done at this time is playing a beautiful role in what her life will be and what that beautiful reality will become for her. Keep her encouraged, God. Keep her focused. Keep her aware of her truth and all that needs to be done surrounding her truth. And protect her in all things, God. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. I'm definitely looking forward to it. You may as well too, last note, right? You may as well too be creating new positions, right? And whatever it is that you're doing or whatever vision God gives you, especially if it does lead you down the road of entrepreneurship, you may be creating whole new jobs and positions for other people as well too, okay? It's going to be that blessed and that abundant for you, all right? So I love that for you. Very beautiful. Glad to hear it. And thank you for letting me read for you as always, my love. Okay? All right, Kai, you ready, beautiful? Let's see if you got anything in your notes. Okay, you put flow. It's all I want to do. Aldiana, I got you, love. I don't think I added you to the list, but I see now that you sent in. I'm adding you to the list now. Thank you for sending in, beautiful. Yes, okay. All right, let's do it, Kai. Oh, these glasses be bothering me so bad. I know y'all just see me up here like scratching on the side of my head. Putting these glasses, child. Okay, Spirit. I feel like I'm getting older, honey, because this light be tearing me up. Kai, do you mind being put at the end? If I put you on, I would rather put it at the end because I want to flow through these reads. I don't want to get too caught up. I did spend a little extra time on the first one. But if you want to hop in the box and you okay with going at the end, I'll do that. Okay, I can just do it. Okay. All right, let's see what's happening then. Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Kai. Hold it up. It's all good, my love. Those days, you know, I'm pretty cool with it, but I be pushing my limits some days with this time, 2:35 a.m. here. So I don't want to like wear myself out too bad beforehand, before I need to get done with shit. Okay. All right, Spirit. Saving for Kai here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what needs to be said in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What's the message here? What's the message here for Kai today? King of Swords. Seven of Swords, Ace of Swords, Nine of Swords. Ooh, it's a lot of swords out the deck, baby. Off top. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Nine of Cups. Eight of Wands. Seven of Wands. Spirit is saying that there is a lie. There's a particular lie that's going to end up turning around and working in your favor here. This is almost giving me the vibe of confirmation birth. The boy's dad, right? And even some of the things that we talked about that he's, you know, trying to do in the legal system and all of that. We already knew before the last thing that you told me, we already knew that there was a bunch of shit, right? We talked about the mama and the sister and whoever else that could have been in on it. It's a lot of talking going on in the background. It's somebody trying to make up some sort of plan to do some bullshit here that's going to completely backfire in their face here. But I am seeing, right, you know, this could also be why Spirit told you to just hold your peace, because whatever this lie is, it's almost like one of those things to where it's like you couldn't have scripted it no better. The way God gonna work it out, and this shit just gonna really get him caught up in something here. It's something that's gonna work in your favor. Now, this lie, right? Because as I'm saying this out loud, this lie could be something correlated to him trying to Yeah, it could be something about him trying to, like, paint you up to be a bad person, or trying to say, oh, she be doing this or she be doing that. Could even be something with them trying to prove you to be like an unfit mother, right? And trying to use, certain words or conversations that you would be having or saying with him against you, right? And this is why I say this is why Spirit was probably like real strict last time. Like, all right, boom. You got to release in November, December, to speak your truth, to stand up for yourself, right? Because these people needed to know that shit ain't sweet. You know what I'm saying? They can't just keep coming doing what they do. You're going to stand up for yourself. But it's like once you stood up for yourself, that was enough. Spirit was like, don't give them no more, right? So even that could be strategic and playing into whatever is happening here with this lie backfiring. Because if they did try to say, like, oh, my word against hers, or she said this or she said that, and they're like, okay, so where's the proof? And this has been your silent era, right? And ain't no proof. This could be something, like, to where this particular thing could be catching this person up. Like, he's getting caught up in a lie here, okay? And with the King of Swords, like I said, first of all, the first 4 cards out was like, swords. Cut them, cut them, cut them, cut them, okay? 2 of the swords cards, really does refer to kind of like the darker side of things. Literally, the 7 of swords talks about being hidden in the dark. 9 of swords can talk about being in deep regret because of something you did in the damn dark here. So yesterday about trying to get my cousin to come, get my kids to bring them. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, but this right here, like, it's whatever they're doing in the dark, right? Because this energy, again, as I said before, and even what you're saying right now, there's people in some room coming together trying to kumbaya and come up with a plan. I don't know what they trying to do, and it really don't matter. It really don't matter. But this is why, right? Like, as you're starting to see this play out here, and it's gonna be revealed to you. But it's like you're gonna understand more and more why each message, when Spirit is giving you like direct instruction on what to do, what not to do, or to do something like within a certain time frame. This is why, because God sees whatever plan that they're doing, and they could be trying to capitalize on something with time, or trying to just blindside you or something like that here. You know what I'm saying? Feeling as though you won't have a way to fight back or defend yourself or fight for your kids or something. But this is why God is like, nope, I'm letting you know. And guess what song coming on in the background as we saying this? It never fails when the message is for you. Your shit gonna come through. First Time by Teeks is playing in the background. So this is just a triple confirmation here that, you know what I'm saying, what I picked up before, like they're gonna try to do something here. It's like they're trying to find some sort of way to move around you to get to those kids. But even getting to the kids is still about trying to control you. It's not that they care about the kids. It's not that they, you know what I'm saying, feel like the kids are even in danger. They just know, right? They seen you like, oh, like she for real, for real. She got up, she moved, she ain't say nothing to nobody for real. And as we've known before, that was a statement piece. Spirit was like, yeah, I'm gonna let them know when that happens, it's for real, for real. So everything now is like, okay, well, now that we see that she does have a backbone, right, or that she will stand up for herself, she will make certain decisions. How is it that we can still try to, be in control, play big daddy in this situation, right? But bypass her, and I have to do this or do that or get her permission, and God is like, you can't. There is no way around it. Yeah, yeah, little things like that, right? Like even more. Like I said, there's other things you're gonna see too, like that people are trying to do here, but you're gonna be finding that out as you finding out that this shit ain't working. You know what I'm saying? Like, as you finding out that God is like, no, I'm shutting it down, right? Just letting you know what they was trying to do, but none of this shit is gonna work here. Yeah, look, motherfuckers gonna end up going to jail before they fuck up anything you got going on. Look, because at the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Cups. So especially too, I told you they keep playing with their legal system. If they keep going to the courts and doing shit like this too, that's what's gonna really get them caught up. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's a confirmation. He said he heard you. Look, High Priestess up under that Queen of Cups. He said he heard you. I'm telling you, there's something that's about to backfire big time here, and it's again because the boy's father here has been lying so much. Even some of the things too, I'm hearing Spirit say, like, if there are, certain family members that just feel like they just gotta show up for him or be there for him, that sense of urgency that people have to come in that way is because he lying. You know what I'm saying? He putting on extra shit or acting like you're doing something to him or working against him. So some people are teaming up because they already don't like you, but other people are teaming up because he is lying so much. And even some of the things that could be going on in the courts or could have been said in the courts was all lies and shit like that here. But I'm hearing Spirit say, like, this is going to be laughable. Like, the way this and I know you're going to come back and tell me, but the way that this is going to backfire, like, he's just going to be looking very embarrassed and slow, you know what I'm saying? There it is. Like, it's going to be laughable when you see how God, like, play this out or cause him to play himself here. Yeah, look, 6 to the 7 of Pentacles. It's going to be laughable because this person, like, he really put in a lot of work with a lot of these lies, or, you know what I'm saying, they coming together to try to really help each other. Kumbaya, like, we got this. Everybody stick to the same story, but all their work going to go for nothing. Because they don't even know, I don't think they realize yet that you moving away was the worst thing that could have happened to them. Because it initiated full justice on their life. So whatever plan they think they got, honey, their time and space going to be occupied with something way different. It's it. Because God done already pulled up on these people's situation here. And the last straw was you getting out of the way. The last straw was you getting out of the way. So that's why Spirit is just like, now is your time to just hold your peace and watch me work. So everything that they're trying to do to get you out of that peaceful place, you know what to do. So when I tell you now, this shit gonna all backfire on him in a way to where it's gonna be like, call Netflix, okay? This is a movie at this point. But it's gonna work in your favor though. Okay, it could be something dealing with that money and child support too that's gonna end up working in your favor. But if not that, it's gonna be something else, okay? I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you so much, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for handling baby girls lightweight here. I thank you, God, that you are allowing these people to play themselves, embarrass themselves here. And I thank you, God, for eliminating any person and any energy in my sister's situation, God, that is no longer serving her or that is working against her in any sort of way. Thank you, God, for answering prayers. Thank you for all the alchemy of protection that my sister has put up and working with her in that energy as well. Quite simply, God, I just ask you to complete the work so that there may be peace once and for all here. But in the meantime, God, we do pray for heavy protection, heavy covering, heavy clarity, guidance, and awareness as well, to know what needs to be done and what doesn't need to be done. And we thank you for that. Ashe. 12, okay. That could be it now. I'm telling you, honey. So sometimes that'll happen too. I think they had got my oldest daddy like that. He tried to come with that stupid shit. Well, I want a DNA test. I don't know if that's my child and da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, we already know what's up. Like, don't play. But then when they hit him with the DNA test, they was like, all right, well, we was going to start your child support, you know what I'm saying, counting the money like from today's date on the court date. But since you ordered the paternity test, now we got to go all the way back to the day that the baby was born. because you the father now, right? So yeah, all of that time you got this amount of back pay. They hit him with the same shit. He tried to be cute too, like, oh, you this and this, and you know, trying to act as though you lose or something, or trying to insinuate that with that DNA test. But that's the very motherfucking thing that got your ass caught up, and then gonna send your attorney talking about some, well, technically speaking, you know, he didn't start coming around, or he didn't get to see the baby, or da da da, until this day. Like, yeah, they tried to humble down and fix it up after that. But at first they was just real like, yeah, we need a DNA test before we decide anything. We're not sure because we've heard so many allegations about Miss So and So, and knowing good and well I wasn't doing none of that, and everything that he was even trying to get the test for, it wasn't legit. He really was just trying to irritate me, or just trying to, you know, be funny as far as I see it. Because it's like, bro, you don't fucking play with me. You know I wasn't even on that time. You know that. And you know you got me pregnant on purpose. So it's like, what are we really doing? But caught that ass up. I'm telling you, right then and there, Judge said, all right, cool. So as I look at this DNA test, it says that you are the father. And with that being said, since the daughter was in the world from this time, now you owe, and it was up to some thousands, right? And you counted back them months, because this was going on. This court case was probably happening, maybe. She was born in May. So this is probably going around like August, September, maybe October we was in court. So it had been some months. So according to what they had calculated, baby, the judge had took that calculator back out, was like, well, since we did that, since you wanted that, you know what I'm saying? Like, now let's account for this. So for real, like, don't doubt God in this, for real, because it's definitely some sort of backfire, and that's going to work in your favor here. The real to bump himself up, I wish I could have quit. No, I feel you. I feel you. They don't want no incidents. Baby, you gonna see his face sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? You might be looking down at it. You know what I'm insinuating, but I got you in the meantime, okay? All right, Leno, baby, you ready? Oh, that shit gonna catch up on him. They gonna see that too. And even if for some reason, like, they don't mention it, you mention it. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, since we did the DNA test, like, what's the deal on the back page, right? My children were born on this day, this time, whatever. Like, Ashay. Y'all boys want to talk. Let's talk. What we talking about? Okay. All right. Sis Leno, you here, beautiful? Going twice before I skip over. And he was in the room. See, I don't even know why he's trying to play. I guess that's probably maybe like the flow. How many more people will be fired? Okay, I got you. I guess it's like one of the main things too for like my oldest dad. He wasn't there, right? So maybe they didn't grimace too much when he asked for a paternity test. But yours no better. No way better. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for Leno here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow. Tell us what else as well we need to know about this job and the firings here. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashay. Tell me too, you said, I saw you put it in the comments earlier, but you said it was a supervisor that had got fired. Was this the one that was being problematic to you at first, or is this somebody else that got fired? Because we definitely know it's a couple people in your situation, right? We said heard people that she was working with and things like that too. The director of the program, okay. Spirit said that too now. In the collective reading earlier, that he taking out the ringleaders, and after the ringleader goes, the little peons and the minions underneath will quickly go after that too. Terry, tell us about this. Ace of Cups, King of Cups out first. Tell us about this energy on the job here. The Moon card and the Ace of Pentacles. It's at least 2 more people that's going to go here. Tell me more, Spirit. That's too many cards. Tell me more about this job situation here. Knight of Swords, 7 of Wands. Yep, somebody's gonna get that message. Empress, King of Wands, the Judgment, and the 6 of Pentacles. I still feel that there's going to be either some sort of like, there's going to be a promotion like offered to you, or some sort of like incentive here. Now, you may or may not take it. Miss T Love, I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 people after the reading that I'm doing now. So if you send in now, it'll be 4 people ahead of you. There is going to be some sort of increase here that is like offered to you, or some sort of, you know, promotion or something like that. Now, you will, per usual, right, have to use your discernment to know whether or not this is something that you need to receive or accept when it's offered to you here. I'm even hearing too that they could be offering you somebody else's job. Okay. Beautiful. I love that. Okay. That's even better. I didn't even know that you had gotten the new position. Congratulations on that. I love that. Okay. So we're going to treat that then, that upgrade, as the new shit. All right. We're going to look at that because fuck what these folks got going on. All right. Now, recompense, yes, you will still get that from what you went through, right? Some of the recompense will play out, you know, in the new job, in the benefits. It's with the same job. Okay. It will play out in the new job or the new position and everything, and like the benefits that come along with this position. It will come through that way. But it's almost like, right, this investigation, you know, that's been going on here may lead to something a little bit deeper too, right? Especially, you know, we talked about before, your money being affected or you being shorted in some situations here. I'm seeing something that's almost like a rebate check, right? You know, like to where they go back through and really calculate everything that you missed, and, you know, like, okay, well, we're going to throw it on your next, you know, your next direct deposit or whatever's coming in, or your first paycheck or something like that. Or hell, they may just cut you a check in general for that difference, right, of everything that you've been missing here. But what I will say is I get all good vibes from this here, okay? Whatever shift is happening, whatever increase is happening, especially too with the 2 aces. Yeah, I do feel like these aces represent 2 other individuals that are getting fired here, or that will be eliminated. Because it's almost like I wanted to say, you know, before too, that when we read, I picked up on at one point in time like 3 different people at least. I was like, it was either 3 to 5 people that could have been like close knit, working together or doing something here, you know, within the same vicinity of you. But But I do see for sure at least, like 2 more people here that will be eliminated from this situation. Got my money on my check, but I will believe it was vacation time. Okay. I am seeing as well too, beautiful, that you know what I'm saying, even if they don't voluntarily make it right with the money, you need to pursue that. Okay. Now, while the case and everything is still open and there's actually some attention, on the right things here, this may be the time to kind of press the issue to be like, okay, I just want everything made right. Like, I appreciate that y'all are getting rid of the people who have been problematic, but I also need, you guys to address what problems that they cause for me. And for me, it was a lack of, money in some cases, or whatever it was for you, right? Plus that, right? Because I know it was the money, but on top of that, whatever else it could have been. But I do feel that you also need to pursue that too, especially too with them being in a position of wanting to make it right with you. I do feel that they're gonna, kind of easily give you that. As well too, if I don't know if you have like receipts or kind of like detail, like, okay, on this day I didn't get this or I didn't get that. But even if you don't, being able to just lead them to like, yeah, I need y'all to, look at my payroll history too, right? And see this or to see that as well too. Just even, putting it on their radar is going to be beneficial for you too, right? Because I do feel that even in the money, right, they're going to try to make it right. I guess we can definitely say that we appreciate them for, firing certain people, as they are recognizing that there is problems here. But yeah, spirit is like they gonna have to go all the way with it here, because the 6 of Swords and the 4 of Wands is here, right? So they're gonna have to make it all the way right for you. Everything that's gonna make it be like, okay, I feel like I got peace, I got justice for myself in this situation in every way. Until it gets there, they're gonna have to run you that shit, okay? Start paying more than what I was getting. I love that. I love that. That makes sense. And like I said, don't even, because that could even be too, right? Sometimes, as much as we give kudos to the company, like, okay, yeah, you making it right, you also have to watch them too. Because sometimes they'll do things like that to make you feel like, well, they're giving me extra money, so I don't want to just mention, the money that they already stole. Right? I don't want to mention the money that I didn't get before, because, they throwing me all these favors and I don't want to seem ungrateful. Fuck that. Okay, we grateful for it. This is what y'all should have been giving me all along. So let's not act brand new. But I also need y'all to run me my shit, everything that's owed to me. And at this point, for your company's sake, for y'all not going belly up or some shit like that, you need to make sure that my shit is balanced. No debt, no old, nothing. Like, I need equal give and take. Like, what I had put in was, oh, I need that back here. So whatever you got to do, you know what I'm saying, like, to press that issue, however you see fit to do so, I would do it. Yeah, you're going to have to be. Yeah, look, the Knight of Wands, and this is the energy that's like full speed ahead. Be pushy, baby. Say what it is. And another thing. Just checking back, following up, keeping receipts of all the names as well of every person that you talk to or that you deal with, or what they told you at what date and time and all of that too. Yeah, Spirit saying don't let them overlook that past money either, okay? But everything that's happening for you now and the way that you're being set up with this increase and everything, this is a part of the reward or the way that the benefit is coming back around to you here from what you did have to go through. And like I said, you will see at least 2 more people walked out here very soon. Anything else that needs to be said about this energy, Spirit? Personnel, yeah, for sure. A full card. Yeah, and I do feel like once you do really, kind of go to the right people about it here, I do feel they're going to make the issue right. And again, I'm not giving them no credit. I'm not trying to hype them up, but it's just like you going to have to get in alignment with what God already said. And God done already promised you, beautiful, that he's going to make this right. So we already see it happening through the firings and things like that too. But down to the money as well, it got to get right. Even the position, right? New job and all of that. Like, God is even beginning with that to, make things right or balance things out here. But even down to the money, that got to be right too. It got to be right too. So definitely push for that. And like I said, look out for 2 more people getting walked out soon here. At least, because it might be more than that. But I do feel like up next is going to be like 2 people that they could either happen like close together or they can happen at the same time, same day type vibe. Okay. All right, Spirit, let me close this out right here. Thank you so much for the truth. Thank you for the confirmation and the clarity. Thank you for letting us know what we need to know here. Thank you, God, for making good on your word. We thank you, God, that you are bringing balance to this situation for Leno here. On this job, on this company as well, God, just bringing balance to all of the off-putting energies that are here, Spirit. Thank you for uprooting the bad fruits, the bad seeds. And I pray, God, that no matter what's going on here, as long as my sister is here or even after she leaves, Spirit, that people know. People know because of her example, because of what you're doing for her on this job, God, the way that you're showing up for her, looking out for her. May they always know that she is covered, God, and that you are real. And we pray for continued protection, God, covering, and awareness as we watch this continue to unfold here, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Yeah, beautiful. Congrats for that, for all of that. God ain't playing over there, baby. I love it. Okay, Cynthia, you ready, my love? Okay, I don't see anything in the notes. Period. I love it for you. All right, second call for Cynthia. Cynthia, are you still here in the room with me? Hey, love. Good afternoon. All right, I'll come back to Cynthia. We'll skip over her for now because I don't think she's in here. Toya, you ready, my love? Is it nothing at the door? You got the key. Okay, I see you, beautiful. And I think, let me double check the last time I jumped the gun, but I think I did see Flow Like Water today on yours. Flow like rivers of living water. I love it. Let's do it, beautiful. All right, Spirit, let me tap into my sweet sis Toya's energy here. I want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise. As we flow like the rivers of the living water here. And please do protect us as we channel and receive as well. Ashe. All right, what is the energy here today for my sis Toya, Spirit? Ten of Swords, Knight of Wands, Queen of Cups, Four of Wands, I am hearing Spirit say, beautiful, that your time of being alone is coming to an end here, okay? Um, a lot of times Spirit will really highlight your intimate spaces, right? And even things that you may have prayed about in kind of like a vulnerable, private space. Um, and even what I'm seeing right now kind of falls under that category, but without saying too much, there is never a need for you to. No, I don't want to say it like that. I'm going to say it like this: God sees your longings, okay? Um, and not even on like a sexual energy or anything like that, but it's really, very specific things that you have prayed for as far as what you want in life. Even the prayers that have been sent up concerning your direct human experience here and just having a better quality of life, and even being in a space to where you can feel safe with a person. I do feel that, God has confirmed for you different times, several different times, that sense of safety that you desire and that you look for is definitely going to be found in your person. But, maybe there's a little bit of frustration at times around having to wait on this energy, or just trying to figure out like who, what, when, where, why, how. Okay. But Spirit is definitely wanting to, reassure you and even silence any voices, that may want to make you feel that, there's a looming air of loneliness that will, remain attached to you, or that is too overwhelming for you to be able to, just kind of move beyond at this time. Okay. So, as always, right, even with the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, I tell you it's okay to have your human experience. Pentacles is earth, it's the natural things, right? So it's okay for you to have that experience, and even to, because Seven of Pentacles is up under there, even sometimes feel a little bit impatient about certain things. But it's like for you, I don't know, there's a deeper part of you that really needs to hear and to know that loneliness, honey, is not your portion. Being alone is not your portion. Um, Even if there have been times to where you have really just tried to gear up and gear your mind to be able to do things on your own, like, well, if this person ever come or whatever's going on, like, I can still handle this by myself, or I can still make plans to maneuver through this by myself. But Spirit is like, that was never your calling, beautiful. Now, being called into a hermit mode, or a sense of just being to yourself, absolutely, for the sake of consecrating your energy, or keeping your energy very pure, or, your healing practices, right? And that being in that vulnerable space that sometimes cause you to have to, go in and not be affected by any other energies or any other people, right? But that's a limited time. That is an assigned, space and time. But for you, overall, you are community. You have community, beautiful, okay? And that's going to be one of the things that will be the most refreshing and healing part of your journey, when you are able to really witness, in a physical way, right? Again, Queen of Pentacles, the way in which God is turning things around, or how those physical, answer prayers are showing up in your life here. It's going to be people. It's going to be relationships here, okay? But in particular for you, the romantic aspect, right, is going to be one of your first spaces of security when we talk about you feeling safe with humans again, okay? This will be a complete safe zone for you, okay? And even if there are any thoughts that are trying to creep in at this time to challenge that, that understanding that you're in alignment for that, or that's already assigned to you, send that shit back, right? Ten of Swords, send it back to where it came from here. because I do feel, right, again, that there is kind of just like this air of, you know, there could be certain people that haven't heard from you in a while that are really pulling on your energy energetically, and spiritually. Or this could just be people, you know they ain't gonna hear from you again. They already know that it's done, right? But they're still just in their mind. They can either be praying about you, trying to call you in here, or just trying to be relevant, sending you different energies and things like that. Okay, so even in that, take account of that could be going on as well too. Brandywine, thank you for the follow, as you're dealing with your own emotions or sorting through things here. But it's just like today I really needed you to hear and to know that, again, loneliness is not your portion. Okay, feeling lonely, natural feeling, it's okay to experience that, but never allow those feelings to trigger you or take you to in any sort of rabbit hole that, you know, will pull you into the energy of feeling rejected or feeling as though that's going to again be the end all be all. It's not. Okay, and this could be something too that is also happening subconsciously within your mind. Like there could be a part of you that still, is working on that fear of rejection and things like that. So it's like, even at the slightest feeling of, feeling lonely, right, in our human process, like, oh, today I'm good, I want to be with myself, I don't want to be bothered by anybody. But then there's some days it's like, I feel it, like I miss the presence of people, I wish I had, this type of company. Sometimes that fight or flight mode on the inside, that subconscious being, when you automatically feel that emotion of loneliness, is like, oh shit, here we go again, like we've been rejected, or it's coming to this space. And so it's like, yeah, that even with that's happening now, right, it's happening on a deeper level, that where spirit has been telling you, yep, I'm about to heal you deeper, I'm about to take you deeper, I'm about to show you deeper things here. So even something as small as feeling the regular human, emotion of loneliness, triggering, this possible doubt or worry, or, I'm saying, again, that rabbit hole energy of just kind of going into this bad mental space. We want to heal that. We want to change that. We want to be able to still feel every human emotion possible, right? Without feeling like we're being drugged by that bitch, or, without feeling like we have to succumb to the weight of it, okay? So for you, if this is a quieter stage in your life, continue to reassure yourself again that this is about your protection, your safety. This is about shielding your vulnerability, but it is not, like you being locked into an energy of loneliness, or, it's not for you to take those energies or feelings of, being lonely and allowing it to draw you or drag you into a space that is not healthy for you, okay? So whatever you have to do at this time, returning energies to, sender, or calling your energy back, or just, giving yourself whatever reminder, please know you are not assigned to loneliness, baby. That'll never be the energy here. This is here, King and Queen of Cups, the Four of Wands as well too, which is talk about, marriage, or being in like a deeper soulmate connection here too, or a balanced soulmate connection. And Spirit is letting you know too, right, with the Knight of Wands coming out before all of those cards, this is what's already in motion to you. So whatever you got to give yourself right now, beautiful, to just feel better, to ground yourself, to come back to that piece of what God has already promised you. Definitely give yourself that at this time, and relax, and knowing that God has taken a lot of care and time into picking certain people to be in your life. So that process, it does take that time, right? And you will be grateful once these souls enter into your life, and you will see how much time, effort, energy, thought, love God put into handpicking these people to come and be a blessing to you, okay? And to love you properly here. All right, so I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much, Spirit, for this message. Thank you for this beautiful, gentle reminder. Thank you as well, Spirit, that you are helping my sister in her human emotions and in this human aspect of her journey. I pray, God, that you continue to bring her such beautiful and fulfilling confirmations, God, that help her to remain balanced in these emotions, and as well that help her to remain anchored in her faith and in her trust in you and in this process, God, that you're putting her through, that you're bringing her through, should I say. We do pray, God, that if there are any lingering burdensome energies that want to whisper in her ear or add extra weight into her life or pull her into a dark space that she's been delivered from, God, that you remove those energies, that you expose them for what they are, and make them, God, as small in my sister's eyes, God, as they really are in their energy and in their ability to affect her, change her, stop anything that she has coming for her. Protect her always, mind, body, soul, spirit. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. You're so welcome, my love. So very welcome, beautiful. Definitely my honor. All right, Alicia, love, you ready? Messenger on TikTok, okay? Let's have a look-see. Period. God is so faithful, and I love it. I love it. Thank you for sharing that with me before we started this reading, okay? I ain't gonna read all the details out loud to everybody, but please know that God is working, okay? And in short, what my sister has said to me here, something that came out in one of her past readings, case closed, okay? We got the official paperwork today, so I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, okay? Thank you for sharing, beautiful. So definitely let's capitalize off of this vibe here and see what else Spirit want to say about this. Thank you, Spirit, for my beautiful sister Alicia here. We want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what needs to be said. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. So lovely. Come on, case closed. I love it. Thank you, Spirit. What else needs to be said about this here? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles and the Empress card coming out first. This case closed energy could definitely mean a new beginning for you here too, okay? Even if the new beginning is just being able to finally live with the closure of this situation, right? I do get the urge that it's going to be a little bit more than that for you. Like it's going to mean more, or you're going to be free to do more here, or just be able to finally move on. Which will, put you full more in like that direction of like being the full out Empress here in your Empress energy. But this is powerful though, okay? It could even be like more powerful than what you originally thought or what you even understand now here, okay? I am hearing something too about like a Queen of Swords. This is real powerful. I'm hearing something too about like this is like another cycle broken too, right? Or it could be symbolic of cycles breaking in your life here, okay? How beautiful. So even if this case wasn't directly connected to some sort of cycle or something like that, it's just, again, just another symbol in which God is letting you know, hey, in all things, first and foremost, your truth will prevail. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever you are, what you have said, it stands. I stand behind you as God, your spirit team, spirit guides, everybody's like, we stand behind you, okay? So it's definitely, even just, how do I want to say, I'm hearing reinvigorating. That's an interesting word, but it's reinvigorating your self-confidence as well too, through all of this. And Spirit is saying in like fashion, right, with this moving forward, your desires will be put in the forefront. Your desires will be kind of like, all right, we're going to work things out. We're going to keep doing what we got to do, adjusting, changing, shifting, transition until it becomes this, right? Even with the Empress energy, you see how she's, pregnant here. And it's like until that, before we see a baby born normally, right? There's a full development process that is happening until it gets to the point to where it's like, all right, now the baby is ready and we can go forth and live a happy life here and live in truth. So, I do feel like, for you, this court case again is symbolic of all things in your life that are working out in that way, you know what I'm saying, that are coming to, a finite either ending or beginning, so that you can stand all the way up and be very clear about, okay, this is why I'm here, this is what I'm doing, this is what I need, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, beautiful, it's still open for now. So this is amazing, and I feel like this is just a beautiful catalyst for victory in your life altogether here, moving forward. Yeah, I can't make it up. The Sun card falling out here. This is literally a catalyst to, victory. Lover's card at the bottom of the deck with the Ace of Cups up under there too. So, even this victory could also be traveling, into other areas in your life, your love life, and things like that too. But Spirit is just like, I'm just hearing Spirit say, like, victory everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're coming into this your new era, right? Come on, your new era is the victorious era. Okay? You may even say that, like, I'm in my victorious girl era, right? I'm in my victorious queen era here, because that's what it is for you. Ain't no losing. Ain't no losing. Yeah. This why it ain't no losing. Hangman and the devil card coming out here. God is making a statement with you, beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Like, moving these enemies up out your way, or giving you kind of like this relentless energy of victory. I feel like that's going to be something too that, people will really be saying about you a lot too, moving forward. It doesn't matter what situation you find yourself in. They're either going to be like, damn, this girl is like really lucky, or like, oh, she always win, or she always come out on top. Like, that's you. That's your new fragrance. What else I need to know here, Spirit? Yeah, Spirit said that's what you have worked for as well, too. So it's like this is just the first of many victories here for you. And that could be, you know what I'm saying, dealing with things that you're all, other things that could be in spaces to where it's like, okay, I'm waiting on the closure for this, or I'm waiting, to be able to walk away from something here, whatever it is, right? Or this could be something, even speaking to the future energy again too, right? That whatever you're doing, whatever endeavors you're setting your hand to do, if there is some sort of playing field, battlefield, whatever, you're walking on with the sense of already knowing, like, yeah, I have a winner's curve, because this is my victorious era. Period. Star card here, 8 of Cups to the 9 of Cups. So it's like, again, everything that you had to walk away from, everything that you had to leave in flames, everything that was a sacrifice, right? And this could even be Spirit telling you too, right? Take a moment after today, after receiving, all of that good news, right? Michelle, I got you, love. Take a moment after receiving all of that good news, and really just celebrate yourself today, and even for the next coming days, right? Celebrate all of this, because again, this, for whatever reason, seems to be some sort of like catalyst reflection of all of the victory energy that you're walking into here. And a lot of the victories, again, comes from things that, that you have had to like put in a lot of work for here, or that you have had to have a lot of patience behind, waiting on certain things to work out or play out in a certain way here. But This is your victorious era, sis. Like, when I say dead ass, I mean that from my heart of hearts, baby. Winning everything. Winning everything, okay? Confirmation. Who was that? Oh, that's crazy, because your confirmation came in late, right? It said Alicia Adams. Your name just popped up on my phone, so there's a double confirmation. I want to show you so you know I ain't lying. That one that just came in, I don't even know if you can see it, but Alicia Adams. So for your name to pop up during your readings, feel like, yep, this is your victorious era. Win, 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 win. You know what I'm saying? It could even be about you increasing your funds and your money too, because how that ka-ching sound came in. So Spirit like, yeah, baby, that this message is tailor made for you. Ancestors don't call your name, child. Notification came in late. You been sent that money. Thank you for the love, but they called your name during your reading. So you don't get no clearer than that, baby. Keep winning. Keep winning in everything that you do. Don't even approach anything with the mindset of what if it don't work out, or what if I don't get this, because ain't your story. Not at this era, baby. Okay? I love that for you too. This is beautiful. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this message. Thank you for victory, Spirit. In all the forms and ways in which it is showing up in my sister's life here. I thank you for making good on your word, God, that you've spoken to her in the past through these readings. As always, God, thank you for using me as a vessel and even allowing me to be a part of these beautiful stories, God, and journeys that you're bringing to life here. And I thank you that the era of my sister's life is victory moving forward, God. I pray, God, that these continual victories and wins, God, continue to lift her confidence in you and in herself, God, in a way that cannot be moved or changed. And may she as well feel more empowered in her calling to move forward, to go forward, to do what you told her to do, knowing that she will be victorious in every arena that she steps in. Thank you for that confidence. Thank you for that strength. Thank you for giving her those gifts, God. And protect her always. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Receive it all. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's definitely for you, baby. This is beautiful. That's why I said that about everybody reading, but I really feel like this is so beautiful. I'm proud of y'all. I love what God is doing in your lives here. This is amazing. Even for the ways in which I pray for y'all and pray for God to do certain things. This is an answer prayer for me, for people to come back and say, yep, God did it. God did it. So I'm telling y'all, I pray for y'all always. And I'm just so glad that God is showing up, showing out. Period. Okay. All right, Aldiana, you ready, love? Let's see, is there anything in your notes? Okay, I see you here. And then you put for reading. Okay, so let me know. Do you want to go with the flow with your reading, or do you have a specific question that you would like to ask today? Keela, thank you for the follow, love. Kai, I got something from you too. You said in the TikTok message. Okay, I didn't see that at first, but I got you. I'm adding you back to the list. Flow. All right, let's do it, love. All right, Spirit, let me tap in here. Did I write that down? Okay, I did. Let me tap in here for my beautiful Aldiana. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. You right, because I'm sure going to close my list. Thank you. List closed. I'm glad you know. All right, Spirit. What is the message here for Aldiana? holding on by grace right now. I really am sleepy. Knight of Pentacles out first. King of Wands. Ten of Wands. Ten of Cups. Aldiana, what is your relationship status right now, love? Single, taken, married, in separation from somebody? Got the Page of Cups here. Seven of Swords. It's almost like they're trying to warn you about somebody here. I don't know if this is somebody, though, that you're currently dealing with, or if this could be somebody that's incoming, okay? Or, yeah, situationship that definitely gives this energy here, okay? This is slowing you down, mama. Okay, first card out was the Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles is our slow-moving knight, okay? Now, this Knight of Pentacles can actually represent the person that you're in the situationship with and their slow energy, right? But I feel most of all that Spirit is alluding to the fact that this person could be slowing you down, okay? King of Wands. Now, this could be somebody, you know what I'm saying, like, the D is good, okay? The King of Wands is the one who can... if anybody can make you come back, right? It's going to be the King of Wands. Even after acting up and whatever else, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it could be that type of energy that you guys just have like a, you know, a really strong, like, sensual connection or something like that. And not just limited to that, right? Like, it could definitely be more than just the D. I know that there's love there for this person. I know that there's even hope or potential, right? With this Ten of Cups here. Ten of Cups can talk about the happy family or holding space for the energy of, you know, having this beautiful family community type vibe, right? So I do feel that you may have some sort of potential for this person or for what you guys have together to become that. But right now it's like Spirit is really speaking to the immaturity of this person or of the connection in general, right? There could also be a bit of toxic energy here too with this Seven of Swords vibe. And the toxic energy could be coming from one or both of you guys, right? Take it how it resonates. But Spirit is saying for you, my love, it's time for you to grow, and I think you know that, right? I think you've been kind of feeling that. You've been feeling some sort of urges, you know, changes and things like that in your life. You may have even just had like a change of vision, right? It's like you may have just started, you know, mentally wanting more, seeing more for yourself, right? Or seeing yourself doing more things. But sometimes in answer of what stands between us and those visions is the energy that we're keeping active in our lives in this very moment. So with this person right here, you're so welcome, my love. I do see that there is a lot of, you know, just confusion, and there's burdens here, even with the Ten of Wands coming out. And Spirit is letting you know that this person, you know, if you continue to try to, you know, really work things out with this person, or to just even tolerate. I'm hearing you just trying to tolerate this person's actions, because the King of Wands, yes, that is the King Dingling, but it's also the person who can have a nasty ass attitude, right? The King of Wands can be the one that will, you know, talk crazy to you, you know what I'm saying, if they're unbalanced, you know, kind of go from 0 to 100 real quick. So there could even be that energy, right, of you dealing with just this person's aggressions, or the fact that they are unhealed and they can be taking that out on you in a certain way here. Hopefully not physically, but you know what I'm saying, I do feel that emotionally you're feeling the voids here, or you're feeling the lack. And Spirit is just letting you know, right, you know, wherever it is that you may be, you know, pulling your hope from at this time, or really just trying to ask God, like, okay, can you help me, you know, work it out, or is it something that I need to do? Spirit is like, the only thing you need to do at this point is take your hands out the situation, baby, because this right here is it's a lot of confusion. I just see a lot of confusion. And heavy energy on, the person that you're dealing with. They're very confused, right? They could be a bit confused about what they want with you, or acting confused about that. This person as well too could just have a lot of things going on in their personal life in the background, that is causing a lot of confusion for them. And because they may not be in a situation right now to where they're either not able or willing to work through that shit or figure it out, then that means that they're coming with all of that weight again, 10 of Wands, to you, to your house, to your space, right? And they're putting it all on you, or in, sexual intercourse with this person. That's something that's being exchanged to you. So when you get up and you're feeling now confused, or, I'm saying, there can even be some imbalances in your body right now. I'm hearing spirit say, I'm saying, that could be reflective of the confusion energy that this person has imparted into you or projected onto you here. Spirit is like, that's just not yours to deal with right now. That's not your energy to be in. And for whatever it is, right? Because there's something in particular, I don't want to get too deep into it, but there's something in particular that you have really been trying to do, whether it be like an energy of like a self-accomplishment thing, like you're trying to do something to better yourself, or it's just like a overall goal that you're trying to reach. And all of the frustration that you have felt trying to get there, or feeling as though you're blocked, I'm telling you, is stemming from this situationship here, okay? Even if this person is not directly touching it and affecting it, Spirit is wanting to let you know that this is the blockage in your life right now, okay? So it's time for you to let it go, beautiful. And even to deal with yourself too, right? To, what part of me is afraid to let this go? If there's so many things that's already clearly in my face letting me know, what I'm saying, what I need to know, or letting me know enough at least to be like, yeah, no, I need to be cool on this, or it's not an equal give and take situation, then what aspect of this is actually keeping me here, or keeping me in this energy to where I'm willing to accept, the lesser version of what I actually want or desire or deserve here. And as you answer those questions, you'll find, the spaces that still need to be healed. Even that energy of wanting to hold on to something, down to the bare skeleton bones of it, for the fear of not having something else, or something better not coming, right? Even that is something that we can heal within ourselves individually, so that we don't find ourselves in situationships, right? Like this here. So, it's just time, baby. I do feel there has been some procrastination on your part, but it is time. And I do feel Spirit sent you here today to, get your personal message and to hear that again, because it's very vital for you. God does not lead me to give any messages to any person here that is not something that is crucial to your growth, or something that you're trying to accomplish. So don't treat this, I'm not saying that you got to do what I tell you to do. You know what I'm saying? You only have to do what God tells you to do. You have your power of choice. But what I will say is, don't take this message lightly, because the way in which God is saying it, and wanting you to get it and understand that now is the time, there's something important. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes if you stay a little bit longer than what you're supposed to, there's going to be a window of opportunity that may close, and you get stuck in a situation or something like that here. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, there could be something that God is trying to prevent you from being involved in or connected with, and it's going to involve you having to disconnect from this person to be able to dodge that additional bullet too. Okay, so be it, talk to God, really, really, be obedient in any place to where you find it hard to do that. Ask God to really help you and show you. I'm saying, okay, God, whatever it is I got to let go of, or whatever is just making it hard for me, help me with this right here in this space where it is hard, where it is confusing, or where it is difficult. Okay, but know that God is, again, trying to bring that cycle to an end here with the World card. Beautiful. So, surrender to that when you feel most ready. But as you said, let this be a confirmation as well too, to what you need to know in your decision making process. Okay. All right, Spirit, thank you so much for this. I'm gonna close this message out here. Thank you for this truth and confirmation for my sis here. I thank you as well, God, for showing how much you love her through these messages, through letting her know what she needs to know. I pray you continue, God, to make it clear. Continue to show it to her, God, in a way that she cannot ignore anymore. And as well, God, give her whatever courage is needed to make the necessary moves that you're asking her to make, God, at this time. Show her more, God, about her worth, about her value, so that she knows exactly what she's worthy of, and that she's able to look around her and assess who and what is presenting that energy towards her. And at this point, God, any energy that is not giving her the full respect, love, return, good vibes and energy that she deserves and that she puts out into this world, God, give her the grace to let it go. Confirmation. Give her the grace to let it go. And protect her always, God, and we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. You got it. God gonna give you the strength to do what you need to do. And make whatever peace that you can right now. Okay? Yep, and that noise that just came through, that was your name. that was your notification. So just like my sis that I just read for, like, that's God giving you an extra, like, and so shall it be. That message was exactly for you, okay? So your name just popped up on my phone here too. All the honor. Alright. Alright, Spirit. Let's shift again to my sis Michelle. You ready, beautiful? Bum bum ba bum ba boom boom boom. I'm just checking the notes too. I said you got flow like water, so if you are here, I'm ready for you. Yes, I seen the monster too. It was like a skinwalker. Ooh, yeah. I knew it was gonna be a looker. What I was seeing spiritually, I knew it was gonna be a looker. Sheesh. I was getting a smelly. It was smelly too. Like I could smell it as well. I could see it in the spirit, but I could also smell it too. I don't know if you smelled it, but I definitely knew it was gonna be giving damn near Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Leatherface type shit. It's hard to look at. Nisi, thank you for the follow, love. Spirit, let me tap in for my sis here. Michelle, I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise. Let us flow like water. Show us what we need to know. Let us see what we need to see. Thank you for it, Ashe. Tina James and the cemeteries. Because I was scared, yeah. Yeah. I'll be looking out for it for sure. Yeah. Spirit, what does Michelle need to know today? I'm gonna keep that. What does Michelle need to know today? King of Cups, Moon card, Magician, Eight of Cups, Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. And you know what? When we talked about that monster like presenting itself, I think that was the same reading. Rosa, thank you for the follow, love. Where we talked about, you know, some of the things about your uncle, right, coming out. I told you it was this past energy, and I think you confirmed that it was your uncle. Some of the dark things, incest type energy, SA, all of that. So I feel like too, right, that, you know, Spirit is still saying that even this monster, right? Spirit said, hey, love. Spirit said that this monster will really kind of like depict the heavy curses and the perversions and things like that have really been on the bloodline here for a long time. So I feel like even, you know, what Spirit is kind of reiterating here too, and letting you know and just confirming the dream that you had, right? That nasty perverted energy that was, you know, that was on him. exactly how you saw that monster and everything like that. That's a clear depiction of how distorted and nasty this energy is that these people have been living in here. Okay. Something about alchemy here too. Five of Cups. Because as always, Spirit don't show us things just to show us. It's always something that we're supposed to know about it, see, do, some way in which we're supposed to alchemize what we're seeing here. Tell me about this, Spirit. Ten of Wands, Four of Pentacles, the Fool card, Star card, and the Five of Wands. Okay, thank you, Spirit. So, just what you said, right? Because Spirit said to think about what you just said, and you said that the entity was afraid of you, right? And even with this Four of Pentacles being here, this is the energy of you being very stable. You secure. It's like, baby, I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? Earth energy. I know I'm supposed to be here. And I feel like Spirit is even confirming, right, that the fear of that entity that it had, you know what I'm saying, like looking at you and observing you is because you're so solid in your healing that you've done here, okay? This is just another sign and symbol to synchronicity that Spirit is letting you know you have won, right? You have won all of the battles, even to this, same deformed monster that apparently a lot of these other people have succumbed to or, been devoured by. I'm hearing Spirit say in some cases here. You beat that shit, you know what I'm saying? And you beat the monster before even seeing the monster. Of course, you saw different characteristics in different people and you saw this nasty energy play out in your life, but the literal depiction of the monster that Spirit forewarned you about in the other reading, this is why now you're able to see this, because it's like you already defeated it here. You already defeated it, and now the observation that's happening is again just for you to realize just how bad this was, or how dirty this was, how deformed some of these people were here. But something about this monster seeing you as well in the dream state let it know that it was defeated as well here too. Okay, I'm definitely, like I said, looking forward to hearing the details about it, but especially if you saw the monster or witnessed the monster, showing any sort of just like weird behavior, possibly even running away. I know you said you could tell that it was afraid, but if it was like spazzing in this sort of way or just doing like some sketchy shit, it's like, yeah, it's almost like I'm getting the vibe of like I think I said this the first time, that Lord of the Rings, my pretty, type monster looking ish, like that's what it's giving me. And even how he was always just anxious and running and hiding and shit like that, even though most people were scared of him by default, right? Yeah, it's outside of that. Okay, I say. But yeah, that motherfucker was in there tweaking, baby. Like, is that the promised one? Is that the chosen one they said was coming to defeat me? You know what I'm saying? To shut this whole fucking charade down? And it is me. Okay, shining my light through the darkness, even in this place of death and things like that. Yeah, I'm here with my life. So no matter what's going on, right? Because even being in the graveyard is significant to that dream, right? In more ways than one. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people did die because of this same monster, you know what I'm saying? Or passed away under this same darkness, or in alignment with this same, fucked up energy. But this could also be symbolism too, that this shit is dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, and any person or anything that want to move in this energy still or be a part of this, yeah, you that graveyard is exactly where you finna be at here. Yep. Nine of Pentacles, that's a yes here. A confirmation, yes. So there can definitely be a, like spirit just letting you know in more ways than one, there's a definite ending coming to this darkness that's on your bloodline here. And I don't even want to say coming to it because you already ended the cycle, but it is kind of like the, like the shadow period. So say for instance, if the cycle was like feathers, right? And as long as the darkness was going, it was just blowing black feathers everywhere, 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 just blasting it through this doorway. But here you come and you stand in the gap and you close the doorway, right? So no more feathers, that darkness can't get in anymore. But is there still some cleanup that has to be done with the feathers that are still, lingering around, right? Which is these family members and people who still in this dark energy in your scenario. Yeah, there's still some cleanup that has to happen here. And I feel like that's what that graveyard, even more could have resembled. That God is like, I'm bringing an end to all of this here. So anything that is correlated to this monster that is in this darkness, like I said, heavily bringing back out your uncle's energy here in this reading. We talked about, other characters before, but coming to an end here. An end. And if something is dead, it's dead, right? Normally we talk about energy and things like that. Oh, energy never dies and it just reincarnates and this is this and this. But whatever God is doing here, this is dead. Confirmation. Anything else here? Yeah. God said one by one. Coming through to knock this shit over here, baby. So keep dreaming, sis. Keep receiving. Keep, giving God permission as well too, right? Because clearly you is all the way up out of God's way. The way God been coming through on your behalf here, you all the way up out of the Most High way. Yeah. Because it's getting real for you. It's getting very real for you here. But as I always say, baby, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Okay, thank you, Spirit, for this. Let me close this out right here. Thank you for this message. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for sending the dream, God, that you said you was going to send. And thank you for giving my sister clarity as well in that dream state to see what she needed to see here. I thank you, God, for everything that you're completing in her life, every cycle, God, that you're ending, every one that you're beginning. I thank you as well, God, that you are taking out this dark energy on the bloodline, on the family, God, down to the root. You're taking it to the graveyard to be done once and for all here. And anything associated with this, Spirit. And we thank you for it. We allow it. Continue to strengthen my sister. Continue to increase her powers, her spiritual gifts at this time. And as well give her the confidence to use them the way that they should be used, God. And as often as they should be used. We love it. Keep her safe always, Spirit. We thank you for that. Ashe. I love this, sis. I'll definitely be looking out for that message. You're so welcome, love. All right, Kai. You said an inbox. Let me go check that right quick. Are you ready? I'm ready. What's up, beautiful? Okay, Michelle, I definitely look out for that for sure. What's this? Rejected. Okay. Remote position, but I really don't want it. Okay, love. Kai, are you here? I don't think you said anything in the comments, but I did read the message. She said open the list. Come on, you saying right now, I'll put you on the release. I don't know why I ain't seeing Kai messages though. Oh, there. Oh, I see her laughing at Audie now. You ready, Kai? I'm here. Was fixing the boys' white bath. Okay, yep, I got you. Let me make sure I got this straight. So there's one remote, and then there's the one that you want, but they're trying to pay you less. Will they send another offer for a best pay, or should you just accept where it is? Okay. Let's see. All right, Spirit, let's tap in again for my sweet Kai. I do want to invite all her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on these positions and what she should do surrounding this. You rejected the first one, okay. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. I say. All right, so the remote one, you rejected that one. Got you. Wait, let me make sure I'm reading it right. I'm trying to make sure I got it. Okay, so 5 positions, not split it 2 hours, 1 vote. This is not split up. I rejected the offer. Will they send another offer of best pay or just accept the position of the pay set? Okay. All right, Spirit, what's the best energy here? Should she wait for a higher offer for something here? Should she wait for a higher offer? I'm gonna keep those. Okay, show me energy for if she should accept where it is. But you have time to switch. Okay. I'm feeling that you did the right thing by rejecting something less than what you wanted, okay? I feel like you did the right thing here, right? Because I asked about that first, and the Fool card and the Knight of Pentacles came out, which, you know, I do feel, right, that all of these cards, right, is reflecting the energy of if you accept it in a compromising position, you're going to regret it. You know, it's going to be something to where, because look, the Two of Swords is here, like you're going to end up regretting the decision here, okay? Now, if there is, you know, the space open, or, you know, an opportunity for them to offer you something more, let me just ask about that, Spirit. Will they offer more here, or reopen the offer? I mean, it does look like there's going to be some sort of offer here, because the Queen of Pentacles came out with the 7 of Cups. So it's like there will be some, you know, there will be better options, okay, that will be presented to you here. As far as that in-person position is considered here. But hold on, let me go back to what you said here. The person love paying. I have time to switch. Okay. Should she switch, Spirit? Should she make a move now that she has rejected this? Should there be another move made towards this position by her? No. Because they want you, but it's lower pay. Yeah, it's like, this is one of those things that where you're going to have to, like, stand firm on. And even, you know, even though I could see, too, for yourself, like, this may not be the worst compromise, right? Like, I could live with this if I just had to, right? If I was just gonna bite the bullet. April, thank you for the follow. But your thing, right, in choosing this or going towards something different is so that you don't end up in the situation like with the last job, right? To where eventually you end up burning out because this was not, what you really wanted, or it wasn't, up to par to like what you said, like, okay, in order for me to have the tip top position to where I feel like I can do what I need to do, be comfortable, not stressing out, it gotta be this. Yeah, you literally can't, really compromise on that. I get that too, right? The remote energy. Um, but Seven of Cups is here. So there's also, I hear Spirit saying too that it don't all have to be through this one source, right? Now, I know it may be more convenient because this is the one you already in motion with these people and they're responding. They made you an offer and all of that. But Spirit is saying, right, it's still about, you being clear about what you want. Okay. I know at first, we were kind of speaking about you doing the remote energy for the third shift and all of that. Um, but since things have changed, right, and we even had that reading for you too, right? The Spirit said it's okay for you to change your mind, right? Like, you're safe to do that. You're safe to make adjustments here. Once you make the adjustments, again, let that be the standard. Yeah, because the song on in the background, like, What You Wanted, like, that's what the song is titled. And it's the one that says you better be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. So God is like, in you making it clear what you want, make sure that you hold that same standard for what you want, okay? If that makes sense. So this is why I say, right, even though, a part of what you want comes with the opportunity to be able to go in person, right? Like, you get to come out of the house, you go, to a building every day for your job and to work. Cool. But then we say the money aspect is not there. So overall, is it a yes or something that you should just like, yep, I need to do this? No, because that same energy of being willing to compromise again is what's gonna put you in that long run energy of like, bruh, I hate this, you know what I'm saying, like, or it's just not for me, or whatever it is here. And you're gonna find yourself in the same cycle of trying to figure out again, like, all right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start over and I gotta do this whole process again. But keep, keep the idea of, I want to get out the house. I don't want to work anymore. But also keep that energy of like, I want to make a certain amount. So if this specific place is not offering you both in the same package, you definitely just going to have to, like, check out your other options here. Okay, because that's what's going to be most important. You having the fullness of what you asked God for and not settling for anything less than it. Yeah. So I do feel, like this may be just a test for you, right? I know again that it's a quick offer, right? Or it's, something that you can find ways to be stable if you really work the wiggle or this and that. But as far as what you have been instructed to set yourself up for, or even, the standard that you're setting for yourself moving forward, right? Because when we talk about the consistency of the energy, what are you going to allow? If I say that I'm creating my reality, this is that space where Spirit says, like, okay, that means no compromise, right? No matter what it is. That's why God tells you to make it very clear what you want, down to how much you want to be paid, how you want to be working remotely, this, that, you know what I'm saying? So that when the offer comes and it's not that, you can respectfully decline and not put yourself in a situation to where you get the short end of the stick. But it can also, let you know too that you still need to explore more options here to be able to lock in and find that one that you know what I'm saying, like, that is matching your highest manifestation. Okay, so I do feel again that in conclusion, God is saying, do not settle, don't compromise in any situation when it comes down to your money, how you want the job position to be set up. And if this particular offer is just not it, you're safe to explore more here. Okay. Yeah, because look, at the bottom of the deck, sitting here looking at me, is the devil card. So it's like, this is a big test for you, beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Because again, anytime we can look back at a karmic cycle that we found ourselves in, or something to where it's just like, oh, bro, like, how did I end up here? Like, I'm just tired of this. I'm over it. It's draining me. We can always go back and find a place in which we compromise. And even though the compromise for the moment may seem like, cool, okay, like, let me just get through, or I can change it, or I can work with this, we're not thinking like that no more. We're thinking with the long-term abundance mindset. So even for you, when it comes down to you picking your job position, beautiful, you still have to apply that same mindset. No compromising, okay? So if neither of these are the money amounts or the setup that you want, definitely keep exploring your options, because God got the option that you want available. Okay. All right, Spirit, let me close this out here. Thank you for making that clear. Thank you for saying what needs to be said here. As well, I do thank you, God, for assisting my sister on her process here when it comes down to this career, securing this bag, being able to take care of her responsibilities here. Continue, God, to lead her and guide her to the golden opportunity. And give her, God, the courage to know that she is safe to turn down, to reject any offer that is not that, so that she may remain available for the position that is specifically tailor-made for her and custom-made for her life and what she needs. And in the meantime, God, make it make sense. Give her what she needs until you put her in that position. And keep her safe always. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. I hope that was clear for you. All right, just to double check, did Cynthia come back in the room? I skipped her earlier. Audie, I got you. Yes, keep looking. Okay, beautiful. If you're ready, Audie, we can go now. Let me know if you would like to go with the flow, or if you got a question for me today. On the thought of you, Read down. I'm in limerence. All right, my love. Let's do it. See what spirit. Let spirit choose the way. All right, spirit. Let's see. I'm gonna tap in for my beautiful Audie here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise on what needs to be said today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive the messages. You're miserable. You feeling miserable. We don't need that. Tell us about it, spirit. Queen of Pentacles coming out first. Death and rebirth. Ooh. This probably why, more than anything, you're in a transition phase for real. Hangman at the bottom of the deck too. So yeah, that's a big confirmation. And this is a big one, right? Pentacles energy again, representing big changes. It could also represent you breaking habits. Okay? Now, not in every scenario for you, right? But me knowing you, knowing my baby, okay? there are certain places and times to where you do have this, resisting energy, that could be about you. And sometimes, this is on top of blessings, but okay, what the issue is, okay, for sure. But sometimes, there's, how do I say it? There's certain ways in which you approach things in life, heavy in the emotional arena for you, that God is really challenging you to come at it from a different angle. And that space sometimes can be where it's like, no. Either a no because you just don't want to, or a no because there's really like a genuine struggle to figure out how to. And if you're already in the energy of feeling like you're juggling other things, or still just trying to find some other sense of balance or make sense of the emotions you already got going on, sometimes God asking you to take that extra step to like, oh, shift your whole perspective now. Or, oh, what I'm saying, approach this in a way that you have never thought to approach it before. That can sometimes be challenging. That can feel very overwhelming for you. So for you, it is more of like an internal thing, right? Because, just as you said here, having your way, right? Speaking to like that physical aspect of things. Hi, baby. Even the Queen of Pentacles being here shows that, right? Things to even be going really good financially and things like that too. But that energy of being aligned with what you've been trying to do in life, or the goals that you set for yourself, absolutely. But again, that next phase is going to require that internal shift and change. And that's the space to where that's going to cause Audie to have to deal with her emotions. It's going to cause her to have to forgive people. It's going to cause her to, really have to, see herself, to look in the mirror in that way. And that's the space sometimes to where that avoidant energy can really creep up. Now, when that energy decides to kind of rear its head and want to fight, that's when we also start to feel those energies of feeling heavy, or possibly depressed, or just feeling very unsettled or untethered in your, emotional beings. Like you just want to be okay, but it's like your emotions could really be kind of just dragging you all over the space right now. So there's a deeper surrender, that is needed for you at this time, beautiful, on the emotional and spiritual aspect of things, okay? There's also going to be a big admittance that is needed for you to have. It's almost like you need to have a very intimate moment with God, okay? And not just, right, because of course you have been dealing with your emotions and you have been having your own intimate moments, right? The emotional space is the vulnerable space. But dealing with emotions, and it's just body and emotions, you know what I'm saying, is a different type of dealing than with you sitting with God and saying, okay, God, I need help with this, you know what I'm saying, this shit hurts, I'm confused, even being in the energy of admitting things, right, to God that you may not admit to other people, you know what I'm saying, especially when it come down to that man, right? There's always even that pride barrier sometimes that can keep you from emotionally diving in the way that you need to, or nurturing yourself, or dealing with those emotions, right? Keep going. I need you to keep going. I need you to keep going. Okay? Because at this point, too, even you saying like I did all that, God is trying to get you to a space to where you don't treat being vulnerable with God as like a last result. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm doing whatever to, you know what I'm saying? It's too heavy now. So if vulnerability is what it take now, I'll do that. I'll sit down. But no, it's like there's this, again, a changing of ways altogether. So the consistency in which you have to approach it, differently, right? I know you say like, okay, I ain't gonna be hard today. I'm gonna be vulnerable before God. But then if you wake up tomorrow and you still feel some emotions, like, well, damn, that ain't work either. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but God is like, I need you to just give me that consistency in being soft with me. You know what I'm saying? Giving it over to me. It's heavy because you still trying to Give it to God, boo. And don't snatch it out of God's hand when you feel like God ain't working it out quick enough. Or if you saying, like I said, you wake up tomorrow and all the emotions haven't evaporated. No, you also have to consider too what I'm saying to you and what this is about. And if this is about you finally having that type of emotional release, you know what I'm saying, that puts you in that place of complete vulnerability and flexibility no matter what, you know what I'm saying, then that means you have to go back sometimes and deal with years of emotions, or even what you're feeling now is years of emotions that could be releasing that you weren't vulnerable enough to deal with before. So this is not going to be well, I tried it and it didn't work, honey. If you ain't given the same sort of consistency or the amount of time that it took to build up these emotions, all those, you know what I'm saying, years or whatever it took to sow those seeds of, kind of confusion within you or pain, if you're not giving that same consistent effort, time, whatever, to the healing process and undoing that, you don't know what works yet. You know what I'm saying? You haven't stuck with that process long enough to allow certain things to work. So again, with knowing that that emotional space can sometimes be a bit challenging for you as an individual, that's a space to where you're going to have to, allow it to do what it does the most. And will it get any less heavier? Yes, when you are able to release more of it. But the process of releasing, you still gonna feel everything. You gonna feel what you need to feel. But sticking through, and once you start the feelings, like, let it feel, you know what I'm saying, even just pat yourself on the back, like, it's okay, Adi, you know what I'm saying, like, ain't no beating up on yourself or none of that. It's just like, I'm not in control right now, and that's okay. I'm letting my emotions do what they do. Or even understanding that in the process of everything that God is leading me to, or what I've been praying to God and asking, like, okay, get me here to this space, this is my end goal, then I'm trusting that where I am right now, and even the pain that I feel in the releasing process, is still a part of getting me closer to that goal, and which it is for you. I know that it feels like such an unfamiliar area, because we don't do the emotions for real like that, you know what I'm saying, but this is what's changing for you. So constant nurturing of yourself, being in the energy too, to where we're thinking less towards the energy of like, God, I'm ready for this to be over, and being like, okay, God, I thank you for getting me through this. Okay, let me disconnect from the, okay, when is this gonna be done, or I'm tired, like, is it over yet, and just be like, from day to day, when you get up, you address your emotions. How do I feel today? And whatever it is, first of all, thank you, God, for allowing me the ability to feel, to not be numb and dead, and you know what I'm saying, like, just blocked off altogether. Thank you that my chakras are alive. Thank you that my emotions are alive. Thank you that, bad things did not kill the emotional being within me, first and foremost. But second of all, God, as I'm learning how to navigate this space, as I'm really learning how to just feel for real for the first time, and sit with the emotions, and not find any other scapegoat, or you know what I'm saying, a method of avoidance, and I'm just seeing it all the way through. Give me that strength, God, from day to day, to process it however I need to. And to know that, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm still going to get up tomorrow and have the strength to, you know what I'm saying, do it again. If I wake up and I feel heavy again, give me the strength again to God to deal with this, or to, at least get to that space to where it starts to turn around for me, or feel a little lighter, or I'm able to alchemize it in a way to where it's not so much on me. Okay. But again, a lot of talking to yourself, a lot of, being consistent and talking to God as well too. And being in that energy that says, before I ever feel that God is not answering me, or before I ever feel that what I'm doing is not working, I'm going to be crazy enough to keep trusting the process. I'm going to be crazy enough to keep getting up and trying to soothe myself and nurture myself, whatever that looks like, from this day to that day to that day to that day. And I will know, you know what I'm saying, and see and witness things getting better for me and lighter for me. Okay. So this is that part of the storm, or that space to where it's almost like you're in a midway point, to where you too far into it to go back on this process. But it's like you still have some ways to go on your process. So that commitment has to really, you know, be real. And again, never feel bad about, you know, and not to say you do, but don't ever feel bad or ashamed about admitting, like, man, this shit hurt. Okay? Like, this is a lot, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but ground yourself in that energy of saying, like, but I'm strong enough. I'm equipped. You know, whatever this process is gonna look like, nobody gave me no blueprint or told me. So if I gotta wake up today and wig just slid back and everything else or whatever going on, child snotty face, crying, distress, yeah, I'm gonna release. I'm gonna let Audie feel what she need to feel. I'm going to acknowledge sometimes too that some of that crying and feeling and everything is my inner child weeping from things that she never got to heal from, you know, things that she never got to express. So right now you're just in the position of being in a vessel, literally, for that expression, for everything to come out. And this purging is going to make your journey moving forward so much lighter and so much easier for you to process and understand, because there are so many other emotions that are now being moved out of the way, okay? But know that you are covered in this, beautiful, always. And know that it all has a purpose. So, again, whatever you have to do to fully surrender to this and give yourself grace as you surrender to, that's the focus from day to day. And take it day to day too, right? High love. Because even thinking about that too, right? I'm so far in and you looking at the whole bigger picture and it's like, oh, it's just so much. And yeah, sometimes it's just like, let's quiet it down to what's happening today. From the moment I open my eyes till I close it, that's all I want to focus on, and make sure that I'm good and make sure that everything is in alignment for this day, for what I need for this day. That as well will help you to remain consistent, first and foremost, but number two, to bring it down to size to where it's not so overwhelming for you. Okay? Is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this today, Friday? I'm taking all those cards. The Hangman, the Six of Swords, and the Justice card. Yeah, baby, this is a transition you'll never forget. And this is the one again to where it's like God is just leading you in a whole different direction with the Six of Swords. As they get in the boat energy, you ain't got no more control. God gonna handle all them control issues in this process too. So, and I'm sure you can already see that, right? Because as much as you want to control your emotions or control the ability to be able to do this or to do that, you know, each and every day without your emotions getting in the way, like you see that that's not possible. You can only nurture yourself and handle the emotions as they approach or as they appear. But again, the process in which you're handling yourself or seeing things, God is changing that for you. And it's just going to take you softening down to this process in a lot of ways. Okay, but know that again, it's all for you to have what you want, for things to work out for you in a beautiful way. It's all for your benefit here, even though it's painful right now. Okay, beautiful. All right, Spirit, I'm going to close this message out right here. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the love and encouragement that you're sending to my sister in this moment, God, through this reading, through this prayer energy. I thank you for sending her to this live today to receive this message. And I pray, God, that even in this moment, whatever emotions may be toiling her, that may be heavy, God, I pray that you make it lighter. Give her relief. And give her relief, God, through the truth, through helping her to see the purpose behind this pain and to see where it really lies, God, so that she may uproot it once and for all. Give her the patience, God, and the consistency that is needed at this time. Give her as well, God, the motivation that is needed to show up for herself each and every day, despite of the weight of the emotions and the feelings. And keep her safe, God, in this vulnerable space at this vulnerable time. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. Confirmation. You're welcome, my love. All right, y'all. That's the official end of my list for tonight. And the end of this live as well. I love y'all very, very much. Thank you to everybody who stuck around, who hung out with us. Everybody who got a reading as well. That song, Ashe, thank you. It was well beautiful. Thank you, Kai, too, for modding for me tonight. Thank you for everybody holding good space. 58.9K likes. Thank you for the 48 viewers that are still here. Period. Old school Mary too, okay? Again, make sure you check out my YouTube if you haven't already. Click the link in my bio or type in Coach Terica on YouTube and you'll find me. Okay? Please know as well that I'll never reach out to you to get a reading. You can get a reading with me only here on live, or you can go to my website, CoachTerica.com, and book a reading that way, okay? Which will go directly to my email, but I will never reach out to you. I try to respond to everybody if you do DM me or email me. But bear with me on that because sometimes I suck at responding. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else y'all need to know except for the fact that I love y'all real bad. Okay, and I thank y'all for the love that y'all give me. All the random donations, gifts, follows, supports, encouraging words, everything. I love it. I want it. Yes. Okay. But I will be back soon, maybe in a couple of days or so. And in the meantime, you know where to find me if you need me. I'll talk to y'all soon.